Check actually. This happened during my Battlefield stream as well. Okay, there it goes. Okay, cool. We're good now. Thank you. I had to like triple check though that the music isn't actually running. 1 second. Because if it's not working correctly like that I thought it would be, my hope is that now. 1 second. Okay, good. At least the music still audio's away from the blah blah blah. However, I need to reduce this. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to play like the traditional tank or machinist. So I was like, oh, I want to try something different. So I'm over here playing me some Viper. I hate. Oh. Can I do this? Thank God. Alright. Get some echoes? Echoes doesn't help me, I'm a melee. I wish it worked that way, actually. Oh, I didn't realize what time it was. I actually went to kind of sort of check if my I kind of feel bad for Kiwi, so I just pulled up into this force up. Have you seen the ever mentioned when you try and summon two at the same Fi'ul? No, because I've never done that. I've summoned multiples. Like we summoned Bark Bomb and Maze Root, but never like two of the same ones. So I am personally unfamiliar. But if there is an error, I'm not surprised. It seems like you're only ever like supposed to use one, so. Oh nice, I got the Purification back. Job. Give me this. I mean, I understand. I already understand which I understand which ones I like now. What's up, Crimson? Yes, I do remember you. What's up, bro? Your beautiful branch is already by your side, and grant you sucker, don't be greedy. Oh, it's like a little like customer message. Oh, it's hilarious actually. Hi, Romaro. What's up, bro? Wow, that was a bold move. I got enhanced feint. Hit dub. Tested it out. It's so good. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious, actually. I love Phil. She's like kind of the goat, you know what I mean? I've been on a long hiatus, but I'm so back. Welcome back, you know? True. Oh, I kind of wanted that other mob right there too, actually. Gosh, I can't wait to get the legacies. I'm about to start busting the cartridge on everything. Cheers! Thank you for drinking. God, water cold. Oh. Cold water is so freaking good, dude. I know that sometimes there's like people are like, oh, it's not good for you because it gets too cold, but like, I don't care. 1 second. Okay, dude. Wonderful. Whoops. I almost pressed abandon. You imagine? Oh, word? Alright, I remember that. What's up, sir?
Yeah.
The timing on that is crazy. Oh, word? Yup. Alright. No, I don't have access to a Serenity. Alright, what are the chances that this is like a bomb? Of course it's not. It's me. Alright. Man, the running pose for Viper when the swords are together is so cool. I wish I could always have this pose up, bruh. Oh no, you horse. Alright. Where'd the key at? Oh, yeah, actually. I get to try my hand at getting back to Stone Force on Soul and Paladin. That thing is so intense. Paladin. Oh, okay. I have not yet gone through the solo with tanks, so we'll see how that goes for me in the future. But I definitely want to try and do it on a tank eventually. Although I think I'd actually go Dark Knight like Loki. I was on Reaper prior, but since I had a decent epic pool, I was like, F, I'm gonna try it. I mean, that's fine, you know. I wouldn't be opposed to trying out Reaper either, especially because you get like immediate communio. Immediate communio seems kind of like insane, actually. I also want to try out Samurai. I think Samurai goes like, I feel like Samurai smacks in this. Wait, did I already open? Oh, I dropped the coffer. I didn't notice it actually. Boop. That was a steal. Nice. But yeah, I haven't tried it out yet though. But yeah. Playing St. Curly in this group goes pretty hard. Yeah, I will say I think Viper and Samurai. I think Samurai more so than Viper though. I think that I think Samurai has like insane power potential. That job has to smack like crazy. Especially after you get the Tendos. Being able to pull off like as many Tendo Setsugekos as you can in the win that you have the opportunity for seems pretty insane actually. So I'll try it out at some point. I will say those like Viper is pumpers. I don't even have like my legacies yet. So when I get the legacies, yeah, GG's. Everything is gonna be dying super quickly. And I'm not even max ether arms either. I'm like 90, I think. And I'm about to get it too. Scrub. Afro, where are you at in this solo? Hmm? Good. Like riddle me. I want to go back into Furu. Yeah, true. I want to go back as well, honestly. I know we got Jazzy Liquor 1 clear. I haven't had a chance to go back though. I like peaked at Party Finder when I had the chances for it though. Party Finder was missing quite a bit in terms of like the like room opportunities. So trying to finish out Palace where I solo PT. Sounds like a skill issue, brother. Sounds like someone can't talk shit till they get hit. Oh wait. Mm-hmm. Anyways. Yeah. Although, I will say, this one doesn't seem like crazy. Which is fine though. I kinda like I'm kinda under the immediate impression that like this is not hard. But I'm also like not sure though. You go Dark Knight, Power. Go Black Mage. Go Black Mage. I'll go Black Mage with you. You know what I mean? Yes, legacies. I'm about to start fucking up people in the building, brother. Where my fortune at? I ain't got one. All right, GG's, go next. All right, let me get this instead. Bam, 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 bam. I want all of you. And then... oh, wait. Solo Astro? Oh, Lord. You're asking me to be bored. I'll try it though. The only time I ever tried playing healer solo in a deep dungeon was Heaven on High, and I regret that so immensely. Everything took forever to die. I die floor 1? No. No. Ooh, flight. You got the back. Thank you. What's the on Reaper? That either went like really well or like really like not well. Reaper is like deceptively like not bad. Reaper's not bad in Palace. It ain't great, but like it ain't bad. I just wish that you had access to like the gibbets and gallows. We have to go through a treasure room to get to Behemoth, no rage, like in 20 minutes, and just left duty. Aww. Yeah. That's understandable, honestly. I want to try Viper solo in Palace. I don't think it'll go well, but I was kind of curious about it. Ooh. I got double bark bomb too, actually. We gonna pipe up and burn up. Here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sure. Good gracious, damn it, man, up another spaceship. Did you have permission to vacation to Malaysia? My baby, the paparazzi for some crazy. Back of us, average. I'm about a million on the average. I'm running with no brain, which I'm having it. I wish I had a fortune, man. Pine. But the 475, we triggered a trap and somehow I clutched it out. 3 miles of me and a samurai. Everyone else has died. I had that same problem. My whole party was dead, and I think it was like 90 or 80 or some shit. It was so bad, actually. I never wanted to go through that experience ever again. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. The coolest thing to do a bunch of roundhouse kicks and then one of those dinosaur things? Oh, yeah. The roundhouse thing, the roundhouse kick thing, like, that mob threw me, like, a little off guard, actually. I was not ready for it to do that. I thought it was very fascinating. A lot of these mobs are so... I feel like they're like a little... The word I want to use is like incomplete. There are some mobs that I'm like, why do you only do that? Or like, what, you know what I mean? I don't know. My immediate response was like, there's nothing in this dungeon that like is... I will say this... Oh, very... like specifically, there's no like unsoloable mob, I don't think, in this entire dungeon. Every single dungeon has like an unsoloable. This is the first one that doesn't have that. So, like, I don't actually know yet. I think the idea though was that the final boss is supposed to be the difficulty that compensates for all of the mobs, but I don't actually know if I like that though. I don't know. So I've seen and heard a lot of DCD community people who aren't too happy with this one, but most of them say this essentially is just Ortho 2.0. Orthos 2.0 is not. I mean, I guess I wouldn't even. I think Orthos 2.0 is like an insult, actually. As a member of the DD community, I feel like this is heaven on high. This is no. Actually, I'm lying. This is not heaven on high. This is Palace of the Dead 1 to 100, not 101 to 200. That's where my mindset's at, actually. So, the only exception is the final boss. I think the final verse is like a. I think that boss is crazy. That boss is crazy, like scary. But I think also though, like, I think that this is always advertised to be like a casual deep dungeon. The accessibility into the Quantum is where the challenge actually like sits, you know. But also I heard that some people were kind of like, yo, content's mad cool, mad fun, I love it. However, there's like a but, you know what I mean? I think the only but though is that like it's Quantum is being like almost labeled as a fight that's almost as difficult as an ultimate, but it's not an ultimate because like at the face value it's not 20 minutes of a fight. I think the fight may be like, I don't know, like 10, 11 maybe, you know what I mean? So it's like a 4-man like you know, like Criterion dungeon kind of. Also, like, the fact that there's no like Sasquatches is actually like insane, by the way. There being no Sasquatches in this deep dungeon is actually like a huge like for lack of a better word, like it's a little bit of a turnoff actually. So, well, I also want to go back through the other floors though, because I just wanted like to clear, you know what I mean? So we that's one right there. Yeah, but it's not an actual Sasquatch though. It doesn't eat bananas and then like Unga Bunga murders you across the room in one shot. When I say Sasquatch, I mean like it eats a banana and it like ungas across the room and it can kill you. It doesn't do that. So. You're right though. Like these are definitely Sasquatches, but like also like no. Man, if I had to really give like if I had to get like my 2 cents on this already, I think it's too soon though. I mean, I'm not gonna include Quantum. I will say like doing the first 100 floors. We instantly saw them. I don't know what they did. Oh, I don't know. I don't really know which mobs are. That's my thing though. Like right now, every single mob as a monk, leave the Sasquatch alone. As a monk, alright, man. I will. All I'll say is like as a deep dungeon lover, as a deep dungeon lover. I almost said lover because like you put monkey. This deep dungeon is not going to be my favorite. Even if it's, you know what I mean. I think my favorite is still like the combination of Orthos and POV. I'm not trying to like critique the game. I'm not trying to like critique the dungeon though. I need to like actually go through the experience of the solo experience to really tell you what I feel. And like, all I'll say though is that like DPS is like kind of OP as shit in this. But so is tanking. I'm like kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of intrigued by it though. Like tanking doesn't seem like it's that bad either. Because at least when I was going through the party run for the first time ever, I would use like my 1 minute and even like my 2 minutes sometimes, and like I was not max like arms, and everything died. Not everything, but like I did like more than, I don't know, I want to say like 60-70% versus mobs. So like, I don't know. I think the whole concept is that everything needs to be like a one-shot kill. Is a really great thing personally. I think that they should keep that actually. I would just incorporate like a system where everyone has like an extra re-raise or something. so that the casuals can kind of like chill, but the content's still like hard, you know. But I don't know yet though. I have to go through the solo later floors to really give you like an answer. In my opinion, the only challenging thing is that there's a later boss fights. That everything else I felt like I was clearing with the group. Well, that's what I think too. Clearing this with like 4 people was kind of like some of the bosses are definitely like insane. Like the cactus boss is insane. That boss like throws me way off key. Like real talk. The ant boss, the anteater boss, or not anteater, the what that thing is called. That boss is really cool. I really loved the 90 boss. 90 boss was fire. Antlion, thank you, Boop. That's what it's called. It's called an antlion. I was like, what in the hell is it called? It's called an antlion. Okay, I said anteater. That's the color wrong. But yeah, the 90 boss is fire. The Koro, what it was called? That boss is sick, actually. What was 80? 80 was oh, no. The that boss, no, the other boss was the Koro was the 80 boss. The 90 boss was Chaos. The Chaos boss is sick. I think though, for like a Chaos boss though, I do wish that it was like I wish everything was a one-shot in that floor. But again, I don't want to like burst anybody's bubbles. So, that was Manicore thing. Yeah, Chaos. Yeah, okay. Just hold on. What was 70? 70 was the Chaos. Chaos. Chaos Coral. What's the 70 boss? Cactus was 50. 40 is Kyogre. 30 is like Hades of Light. 20 is Omega. 10 is Fluffy Leaf Thingy. 60 was Manicore, or not Manicore, Minotaur. Ninja boss was cool. Is there a snake boss? There's like a snake boss, right? Or like a worm thing? Cat? I think Cat was the Cat. Cat is 80, I believe. I think Cat is 80. Thing with the orbs and donuts from the room, I think. Orbs and donuts. Orbs and donuts. 70, I think, is Cyclops. 70 could be Cyclops, but then... Wait. So, 10 is Leaves, this is 20, 30 is Hades, 40 is Kyogre, 50 is Cactus, 60 is something, 70 is Cyclops, 80 is oh, 50's Antlion. Wait. Leaf, hold on. Leaf, Omega, Hades, Antlion. No, sorry, Kyogre, Antlion, Cactus, Cyclops. Oh, okay. Cat and then Chaos. Okay. It took me like a minute to think, like, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, you see, so like yeah, I don't know. I don't really know, like... I don't really know immediately like which bosses like scream at me in terms of like difficulty. So I think that just the bosses need to always be like challenging. I don't know. I think that they can deceptively mess a lot of people up though. Like if you don't immediately like know what you're doing though. But honestly, like you really can just kind of like brain off a lot of the bosses if you like know how to raid. So I haven't had any difficulty so far. Just like mechanically going through it, I think I would say. I think that the mobs are still scarier than the bosses, but the only exception is like 99. Difficulty at the start because of the damn ornamental planet. Oh, understandable. The purpose is a little weird. Yeah, I don't know yet actually. Dude, everyone had issues with 10 on day one. You know how insanely shocking to me that is? Because, like, literally, I one-shot it, and I don't know. I heard the same thing. I heard so many people have hard times with floor 10 boss. I have no idea why. That boss, like, required... I even like greeted that fight, and that fight was not insane. So I don't have a clue. I'm not the right person to ask about the thing he actually for it though. He put a video collection of people was failing there? Oh really? That sounds hella rude actually. That's funny as hell though. I kind of believe it though. I mean, I think honestly this dungeon is definitely more difficult when you have like other people with you. Having other people with you like really don't have... Like, I don't know. I think that the mobs are always supposed to be, like, scary when you're solo because of, like, the crazy variants that they might be able to apply, but, like I said, I don't think that there's any... Nothing immediately, like, screams at me, though, when it comes to that, though, so I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, I had to... I'm gonna go through the... I will go down through the, like, Final Verse practice mode solo, and I will figure it out, because, I still didn't even register, like, mechanically how that boss fight operates, actually. So, I'm very, very curious. But, like, first time it's like, I'm on the floor. Oops. Oh, man. The only boss that gave me trouble out of every single one was the cactus. And then the final boss. Only ones. So, every other boss, I was kind of like, okay, I get it. After I saw the first mechanic, I was like, yeah, I got it. So, yeah.
Lizard.
Alright. Oh my god. I meant to make another lizard thing, but I didn't want to like I didn't get the I couldn't get the I had to like edit the image, unfortunately. What's up, Gino? How's it going, brother? I tried Paladin enough out of the gate and it wasn't enough damage for the ads. He wanted it as proof that even DDOGs messed up and just laughed about it. Oh yeah, I mean the thing is like when it comes to Deep Dungeon, no one really cares about the experience of going through it when you're with friends. Like, it's fine. The only time it, like, really, like, matters is when you're going through it for, like, the first time ever. Because, usually when you go through it for the first time ever, the thing is, like, you don't know anything about what you're fighting up against, you know what I mean? So you're playing everything, like, very safe and, like, scared, because you're kind of like, oh, shoot, like, I don't have a clue. You know what I mean? So, like, I never really know sometimes. And I mean, I go with that approach in every piece of content in the game, so it doesn't matter like what it really is. So you know, but ye. Did I add MB to my? Oh, I did actually. Okay, I know Paddy was asking about MB. 80 with big ass choreo. Yeah. Okay. Me, like, it's fine if I leave the ads alive during the mechanic and cleave them down, right? No, it was not fine. Well, for me, like, I like doing science. If I were the tech for this dungeon, no. I'm just trying to figure it out. I wanted to see if I wanted to see how good it is. Because, normally, I would have gone with either, like, a tank or a machinist. Just because, like, that's kind of like the tried and true. But I was like, F it. Let me just see how it feels to play Viper. And... what time is the Wu thing? It's in an hour and a half. It's at 10 o'clock, I believe. So if I remember, they said 7 PST. So I think that's at 10 o'clock. Like an hour and a half. So yeah. I'm trying to get 50 on PAL and get PB going. Hell yeah, you know, say go for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm under the impression that you can play any job except for healers, and it's probably not going to be that bad. That's my immediate thought, because I'm not really running into any issues so far playing it as a Viper. So, because I don't think I care until I get to 41. I think the first 40 floors is very like whatever. Someone's already cleared it on Conjurer. I saw that actually. Also, Meiji has the first Scholar clear, which I was shocked about. Like, I figured everybody would go in with, like, at least one job, whatever. She was the first person to clear it on Conjurer. So, I was kind of like, oh, snap. But yeah. Put it on a fisherman, is that catch we all need? Imagine, actually. If I could play, the only thing that you can do is have, like, an auto attack. That would be so bad, actually. She's the first one. Oh, no, I think she was the first one. Yeah. I think she had the same reaction. I think she also was like, wow, is Scholar that down badly because, like, nobody cleared it on a Scholar first? Because I think she's a Scholar main, right? So, I think she was shocked that nobody cleared it on Scholar before her. I know that everyone always goes through every single deep dungeon with the intention of playing it safely, so they go in with tank to cover for the invuln thingy, which makes sense because like you use it to avoid if you know like the cleave is like a little dangerous and like you just don't deal with it. But if you know the cleave also like very well, then like you just never really like use invuln. So it's more of a safety note for like certain situations, or like you want to like combo blue mage clear would be. I mean, you can't do it as a blue mage because like level 100, but also blue mage should get its own deep dungeon. Honestly, I still think that that's like heavily on the table. Yet, well, no, because like blue mage is level 80 right now, right? So you can't even do palace or you know, you can't even do palace or heaven on high with blue mage. Which again, if you could, I think that'd be sick. Alright, what are the chances? Alright, we'll live to see another day. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of would like to, I mean, I don't know. Not that they didn't do like a good job with this deep dungeon. I think that this deep dungeon is cool. But then also, I'm kind of like hoping, I kind of want them to give us like a second one. The quantum thing is really cool, but I kind of need the actual floor progression of the deep dungeons to be hard. That being said, though, I won't even hold you. If they ever decided to be like, yo, we understand that people were kind of like iffy about the first 100 floors for the dungeon with the Pilgrims, so we added another 100. And this time, like, 101 to 200 for Pilgrims is like hella fucking hard. It's like Orthos Palace of the Dead hard. But you don't gotta go through the first 100, you know, you don't gotta, there's no title for clearing like 1 to 200. Actually, there should be one, but the idea is that you would do it from like 101 to 200, you know, like the Savage version, I guess, if anything. But that's me though. But yeah, because I'm like so, I don't know. That's me, though. Oh, shoot. I'm, like, running against the wall. I can, like, crack my elbows. But, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to know how hard the actual demo, the dungeon is until I get to the later floors. It's, like, a little too soon to tell. But, there's still mobs on that floor site that I've never even encountered, so like I missed. There's like there's a mana core on like what floor 99 to or 191 to 98. I never even got to fight it. We just skipped it. I saw it roaming, and I never saw what it did, actually. So, I'll have to be careful about that mob when I do encounter it. Because, I tried to go through every single, like, floor to hit every single, like, you know, mob to figure out what it does. I do not want to know what the mobs do if I haven't fought them. Because there are, like, a couple of ones that I have missed over the course of, like, other floors. And also because because everything died really quickly in like a 4-man situation. Oh shoot. I mean, whatever. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't have my thingy yet, but like, we'll see actually. Do I have to do a quest unlocking and play music? You mean like the performance mode? If you're talking about performance, you must be a bard. You have to specifically be a bard. There's a quest you pick up in Gridania. It's by the amphitheater. So if you talk to the person right next to the amphitheater person will let you unlock performance mode. So it's like very obvious when you get there. It's like next to the Moogle. It is next to PvP still. It's more like RP mode. Oh yeah. It's like a music playing thing. It's not like an actual. It's optional, yeah. But you must be a bard to unlock it. So, but you don't have to be on bard to play the music, right? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be like whatever you want to, but you unlock it by doing the. Oh, you have to be on bard. Oh, okay. Actually, I don't remember that actually. I thought that they like would have been like, people are not gonna like that, so we're not gonna like force it on you. But it seems like that they do actually. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I never look at the jobs when people are performing, so I never really like think about it. But together we could be the perfect soulmates. What's up, going on? Viper. True. We are playing Viper. It's going well. Viper, I don't think that Viper's like the best job. But Viper kind of like goes insanely hard though. I will say that much. I don't have like an immediate like number in my mind, or sorry, like letter ranking in my mind. So, but I think if I had to say, I mean, I'm kind of feeling like an A+ right now. Hi, Saber. I gave up from like an 8. Okay. I think I'm gonna aim for like I wanted to be like 9, but it's definitely gonna depend on how it applies itself like later on. And I think also some of the bosses will be pretty insane like later on. Like, we'll see. I haven't gotten that far yet, so I'll go find out actually. But I've only also played Viper solo, so Yep, this is the Sessiion. Okay. Oh wow. That mob spawned out of nowhere. That was scary actually. No, I'm kidding. I don't have fortune, but I have bombs next floor, so that's cool. Landmine ahoy! There's no, you know what's even crazier though, is that there's no assassination mobs in this one. I'm so like, yo, Orthos is scary because like dealing with Kunoichi and ninjas and Orthos is actually like insane. Like fighting those mobs is like really insane actually. Yes, there are. No, there aren't. What which one? There's no assassination mob in this entire dungeon that I checked. Superstar. The damn invisible frogs? No, they're not assassinators. That's not the same thing. You're right though. The frog. Okay, first of all, why did they never put that mob later on? The fact that the frog exists only on a singular floor set is like insanely disrespectful. Actually, they 1,000,000,000% should have. I need one of the expansions outside of the down trail to online expansion. Yes, you must have Shadowbringers. So, Shadowbringers is like the Dancer expansion. So you can't play Dancer or unlock it unless you have Shadowbringers, and you can only get Shadowbringers by buying the game. Gunbreaker, same thing. Wait, I didn't press my button actually. I don't need this, but I'm sure. But yeah, anyways. The frog is deceptive if you're not paying attention. But like, the thing is like because the frog only appears on one floor set, like when you know which floor set it is, you just play it safe during those floors. After that though, but yes, they aren't assassins. I walked into an empty room to get a chest and four of them jumping out of nowhere. Okay, well first of all, you got jumped by frogs. Yeah, Saber's on point with that. Well, okay, let me clarify when I say assassinations, because like that's not the same thing. Because in my mind right now, that's the most dangerous mob in the game. Or sorry, in the dungeon. I don't think that there's actually. I mean, out of my personal experience so far, that's the most dangerous mob. So, anyways. When I say like assassinations, I mean like like if your HP gets low, you get auto killed by something because it has like an auto kill. Like there's no detriment to my knowledge. Oh, I got another bomb thing again. There's no detriment to like just going and popping a landmine or like if you open like a silver chest and there's like a bomb in it, you know what I mean? I kind of liked the mob that scared me like the most frequent in Orthos was you know what I mean? Yeah, it was the ninjas. Because the fact that you can just navigate that dungeon and then there's just like a thing that could potentially kill you because you're like at a low HP. I thought that was kind of like wild actually. But yeah, even more so though, the fact that there aren't any oh wait, no, I want that. The fact that there aren't any more invisible mobs after that. Yo, because the final 20 floors are scary looking enough, there should be invisible shit in there. Or there should be like a monster that can like come out the wall and like I don't know, there should just be. I kind of like when there's more gimmicky stuff when it comes to like deep dungeons. You said hell no? Exactly though. Yo, you should be afraid to go through the halls of that deep dungeon. I want to be scared. Oh, the other mob that's dangerous is the lion. I know, we're so quick. The lions are also like on the danger side, but even those are not even that bad either. Because they're kind of like recycled, but like it's not bad actually. Like that mob, that might be like top 3 most dangerous in the whole entire dip dungeon. So in my mind right now, it's the frogs, it's the lions, and oh god, I want to say the sand serpent. The sand serpent could have been the most dangerous mob if figuring it out wasn't going to be like an easy ass given. I didn't realize that mob messy. I thought that mob was. That mob, when I first encountered it, my reaction was like, oh, this dungeon's going to be hard. And then I like invulned it, and then I was like, wait, what? And then like a lot of my, realization, damn, this place is packing. Alright. Just play safe, we'll see. Man, you fucking piece. I have 2 passion fruits. Yeah, I definitely just had the impression that like oh okay, I don't want to do that. When I first saw that mob, I was like, yo, this dungeon's gonna be hard because all those mobs, they're gonna be more invisible shit. And then, to my shock, there were no more invisible shit. Yo, there's some mobs that should absolutely be like flickering. A flickering, even like if a mob was like invisibly flickering, I'd be terrified of it. Or like if there's like a mob that you don't get like until you get close to it. I mean, I guess it's also it's the same thing, but like, yeah, a mob that appears when you get close to it, I think would also be like really scary. I don't know. That's why I want to go back and go do my research. I want to grab like 3 homies. We just go in with like a tank, a DPS, and a healer, and then we just like you know, we go figure out like what's actually scary and whatnot. Because I still don't have an answer, honestly. And I want to make that a video series, and then we'll go back and tackle it with like every single other deep dungeon. Because like yeah. First on melee are a pain. Yeah, like those mobs are also like those mobs are dangerous to like a small degree, for sure. Like the gimmick behind the tortoise is also kind of a lot. That's what I'm saying though. Like I'm not gonna quickly assume that this dungeon isn't like insane until I actually like oh, I safety. That was a waste. Come here. Until I actually like complete it, you know what I mean? Because I know that some people are already like, oh yeah, this is like not that bad. Well, yeah, because if you're too close to them, the attack, they give you a vuln up that stacks more and more and more. So like you can't really multi-pull those because that floor set, the autos actually start hurting like quite a bit. I remember I was tanking. I had like +4. The auto did like 70% to me as a tank. So I can imagine it one-shotting if you're like a melee after like a certain number of stacks. Yeah. Like that's why you're kind of like, oh, what's the whole gimmick behind these things? If you're like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, they're only dangerous if you're close onto them, for sure. But you can kite them the whole time. That's why they're not gonna immediately be like that like super dangerous, because you're kind of like, oh yeah, like who gives a crap, you know what I mean? Like for sure. I don't have a fortune. I need a fortune. Oh, but this floor is like small though. I mean, I guess I'll just kind of like do this too. Sure. Ooh. Serenity, strength. Fall in your lap and you hoping that the people never follow you back. Wow, really? Alright. Airplanes in the night. Oh, also the lightning lion mob, that mob is dangerous. The cleavage to the immediate lightning, that mob is dangerous. For sure. Yeah, like I said, there's a handful of them. There's a couple of dangerous ones. There are no mobs that immediately be like, do not solo pull this, you will die. You know, every single other deep dungeon has one of those. That's why I was kind of like, hey, yo, like, where's like that mob that I refuse to fight under any circumstances? And right now, it doesn't exist. Oh, so see. I'm hoping that there is a mob like later on that I'm like, oh shit, I'm never gonna, you know, I'm like, oh no, it's that thing. I can't fight that thing or whatever. you know. Oh, oh, I tried to like cover ground, and I was too. Oh yeah, no, I don't care. We're gonna go navigate. I have the, oh, nice. Oh, my GCD, like, dropped way quickly, actually. That's on the title for those deep dungeons? I think the titles are sick. So I like all of them so far. I was kind of hoping that so because the quantum dungeon or the quantum boss fight is kind of like deep dungeon, like ultimate-esque, I'm under like somewhat of a mental thought process idea that they're gonna like because they said that they could do this, which I think that they absolutely should, not even like a question actually. I think that they should go back and give out like a quantum boss for every deep dungeon. And also the feedback that was received for the current quantum should be applied to those other dungeon bosses too. Like, I think Pilgrim is a ton of fun. And the boss fights are really fun too, but like they're also not that hard. Even for like a solo experience. But also, there's somebody out there who's like, yo, I'm scared of solo. You know what I mean? So, anyways, for the title though, the title thing, they should start creating consistency for content when it comes to titles. Because I kind of like when, for example, like when you clear an ultimate, like the title that they usually use the common keyword that they use for ultimates is legend. Like I like that. So I mean there are obviously 4 deep dungeons behind, which is whatever, that doesn't matter. But the quantum dungeon has a very particular title. It's called the Mourner of Light. And the Mourner of Light is not going to like reflect as a title across the other deep dungeons if they do get a quantum fight. I wish that there was some kind of like word they could use to kind of like showcase the thing. How about unquittable or the well-versed? I mean those would have been cool too, but I mean that's not what I'm really looking out for. When does Monk get a sick aura name? Aura? I mean it kind of used to. So like GG's, you know what I mean? But no, what I mean by that is like I don't know, like if like the Traveler was the name of the title or something, you know, you can get like the Necro Traveler, or like the Heavens Traveler, or like the Orthos Traveler, or like the damn, those are both I don't need those. Something like that. Destiny copyright? I don't fucking care. I didn't even know that until you mentioned it, but you're not wrong though, I guess. Yeah. So anyways, I think that whatever the naming convention needs to create a sense of consistency so that there's a title thing that allocates to it. But the thing is like also they kind of so like with the legends, right? They kind of fumbled like a tiny hair with the legends because there's 2 fumbles technically. The first fumble, it's not really a fumble, but I think it's a fumble now that it's not the only one. Clearing UCOB, you're just called like the legend, which is cool, but like that's it. I feel like they should rewrite that title and make it like not the legend. Or they should keep the legend, but they should change it though. I put like a different name and a different like name and spin into it. You know, like the dragon legend or the you know, whatever. The coiled legend. Some shit, you know what I mean? Just so you know, like, oh yeah, like, yo, this is the UCOB title. Sorta. Because then like Ultima is like Ultima Legend, Perfect is Perfect Legend with like T, right? D starts Heavens, Omega is Alpha, and then Fru, which is the second fumble, is not like the legend. It's just called like Genesis of Legends. It should have been called like the Genesis Legend, but it's Genesis of Legends. And as a result, I don't quickly fancy that title. I wish it was just called like I like when the title is the blank. I don't really like prefix titles. I like suffix titles more. So when it is like the something, that's the best title. That's why my title is like, or like I need to change the True Autumn title when I get the chance. I plan to take the title out later on. So I might use the one that you get from here. I think it's the Enlightenment, I think it's called, or like the Emblazoned, something like that. I forget what the solo title is called, but the solo title is sick, personally. Oh, don't give me like a don't give me like a thingy before I go into the boss fight, actually. Thank you. Punk. See. And like Criterion has the same problem, because Criterion, same thing. They should have just kind of kept like the titles consistent, but the titles are not consistent for Criterion either. Like they use Hero, at least for like I think one of them or two, but Hero is a Deep Dungeon title. I would have used Hero also, no, because I mean, I feel like Hero is not a fitting title for Deep Dungeons. I would change Hero, but I would make Hero like the Criterion. I think that's really cool. But I don't know what I'd use for like whatchamacallit, for like Deep Dungeons. It has to be like a deep traveler, like a you know, going deep into the depths of like of hell to figure out like the blah 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 whatever. That's what I would have wanted, at least for like a title thing. Wait. I don't remember how that cleave works, actually. Wait, I brain farted that, actually. Wait. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So if I'm understanding P-range DPS right, they do the weakest single target damage, but they make up for it with the group utility ports basically. Yes and no. They do and they don't. Their utility is the fact that they can attack from any range with their power, and it's not going to be a hindrance to their ability to perform. Melees are required to be on the boss's hitbox in order to hit, and range don't have that problem. But because they don't have that problem, they have an easier time. It'd be OP if they could out DPS a melee that is able to uptime the entire time. So, to compensate, P-range do less damage naturally because they are able to attack from any distance in a battle case scenario, and melees are required to maintain uptime. Because Machinist doesn't have utility. Its utility is its ability to do DPS. And also, like, if you want to take technical, it has a Dismantle. But Bard and Dancer are different because Bard provides, like, team utility the entire time, if they can maintain it. And Dancer picks one person to prioritize as a DPS output thing, too. So it kind of works in that functionality. They should change that, though, but they, you know, whatever. 1 second, sorry. Alright. Why should they change it, and why? And what do you think? Because, okay, so like between the Fizz range, only the Fizz range, because the casters are a different story. The Fizz range. So essentially, Bard's job is to be able to provide a buff to the entire party that changes every 40 seconds. Right? So they provide a power buff to the party the entire time, as long as the song is playing, which is good. And then also Bard has 2 buffs it gives out every 2 minutes on top of that. So Bard has the ability to give out 3 buffs during burst windows for everyone the entire whenever they have it's fire. Like, that's mad powerful. Dancer does the exact same thing, except only 1 buff to the entire party, but Dancer picks 1 person to give them a permanent 10% damage increase, as long as they also play like they're whatever. So you already have 2 out of the 3 Fizz range whose jobs are able to apply damage up to the party while just like existing in the fight. Machinist's job is just to do damage, and there's no utility to the party buff-wise. Machinist doesn't have that. Now, the problem with that is Machinist, between these 3, does the lowest damage, which is counterintuitive, because how is your job to be able to do the most damage out of your category, but you do the least damage and you don't buff your team? So Machinist is in a bad situation where, like, it does the lowest damage out of the 3 when you're trying to maximize damage, I should add. When you're trying to maximize damage, Machinist is number 3 out of the list. So Machinist should be number 1 because its job is to be able to smack harder than every job in its category, but it don't do that because it has its utility is damage. What's up, Ghost Dog? How's it going, brother? So the same thing with casters. Black Mage is the same thing. Black Mage is supposed to be the number 1 DPS in the entire game because it's the hardest to play because it has to sit still and cast. And similar to Machinist, its buff is its power. It doesn't buff the party, it buffs itself. It's like a greedy explanation. Now technically, also Black Mage doesn't have the power to res people, so there's no resurrection for Black Mage. Pictomancer has the same problem. Pictomancer doesn't res, but the thing is that Pictomancer, like Black Mage, is a selfish DPS, but the difference, though, is that it's not because it has utility. It has 3 utility buttons. One, it can actually heal the party with a spell that like does insane like recovery. Actually, it's kind of insane. Although you can't control that button, so like we don't count that button technically. But then it has a shield that it has the option to either put on itself or to the party, which is broken. And it has a buff that it can use to give the party. And that party buff is helpful because obviously it squeezes out damage. So, but technically though, Pictomancer should not be doing Star Prism. You can't control Star Prism. Like, Star Prism provides a heal to the party, but you can't control when you can use it. And no, yes you can, between the burst window doesn't count. Doesn't count. Because Summoner has the same problem. You can't control when you use Phoenix, and you can't control when you want to use Lux Solaris. You have to just press it during your burst window. You can move where you press it, but you can't just like if because the burst window thing is so strict in terms of application, if an AoE is going off and then you're using your 2s, then that button is free. But if you're using 2s and then there's no attacks going off on the boss, then that button's useless for the utility. You know? I mean, the only way you can control is if you can go. Yeah. But you can't. But like, you can't do that though, obviously, right? Because like everybody has to use their burst window at the same time, unless like you can be flexible. But like no job that has a 2-minute application does that though, right? Only like 1 minute to do that, on like a technicality. So if Pictomancer was able to just store the Star Prism for later and then just use it whenever it wants to when it knows damage is going off, then Picto would be very powerful in being able to control that. Yeah, but you can't control it because like you have to just the heal goes off when you press the button, and because that button is like one of your strongest buttons, you gotta just like press it. You want to guarantee the rip during the burst window. So like save character image, hit triangle. No. No, I don't think I will. So yeah. Anyways. That's my thought process though. This is supposed to be the first set where the thing is like difficult. I don't have a freaking fortune, brother. Enjoy your DMV photo. It's already gone, so like Kek Lamau. There, man. Photo gone. But yeah, no, you're right though. Did I just pod? Oh, I did pod just now. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, so Machinist would be great if, like, it had utility that was similar to Bard and Dancer. However, it'll be very Monka boring if it had the exact same application of utility as Bard and Dancer. So, it needs to be able to have a different type of utility that can be beneficial to the party in some way that's not just like a pure damage thing. The answer for that is very easy. They just gotta do it. But considering that they also already were like, hey, going into 8.0, we're changing how all the jobs work, sorta, potentially, maybe, kinda. We're not gonna know until we actually see those changes. Because I'm not... I mean, I'm holding my breath, but like I don't also like have a clue. I'm gonna wait until they actually like reveal that information. So see, because this expansion, Dawn Trail, was currently designed to reinvigorate like the way that battle content is established, which, in fairness, they have been succeeding in. How they make you get there is kind of interesting in certain situations. but otherwise they've been kind of like doing a really good job actually. I will say though, this deep dungeon immediately just reminds me of the Fru situation. But we'll see. I'm hoping that I'm like full of crap when we get to the solo. What's that called that? Oh. Try and 50 on embargo Pilgrims queue? Do it. Do it! I ran all the way over here. Like, oh, I didn't hit that that bomb? Hell yeah, brother. It would be really nice if there was a mob that like I think that every mob, there should have been a gimmick for every single mob in this dungeon because it was so easily like applicable to the situation. In my mind, every single mob should have had like an enrage, like every single one. Getting your hair braided? I would never know what that is. I've had this haircut since I was like 4 years old, brother. I've never changed my hair. I would never get like a different haircut. Okay. Oh, I can't use a thing. Try braids? Hell no. I would never get my hair. I would never get braids in my hair. I don't like the look of them. I'm one of those people that like if I like something, I'll never change it. I don't care if you're like, oh, this is better. I don't care. Unless you're like, yo, this is griefing if you don't use this or whatever, then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll look into it. And then if I like it, I'll use it. If I don't like it, no, okay. Because even like clothing style, my clothing style has been the same since I was like a teenager. I've never changed my clothing habits. Blicky. I know I get to my head's freaking huge. Oh man, I don't get that because I don't like how I look with them. I literally like Googled like an image of what of like getting braids, and then like I put my head there, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that shit. Never. What's up, Cheka? Keep you then. You're griefing if you don't braid your hair. First of all, they don't. Okay? The logic doesn't work that way. Is there a reason for me to Wanderer's Palace Deep Dungeon? I mean, I think you should do it because, like, it's just a dungeon. It's optional, I think, if I remember. But technically, like, there's no reason to do it. Oh, shit. Gangsta stash? Oh my god. I mean, I don't think having like braids makes you gangster or not. Do I get cool gear? I mean, for what it was like back then with ARR, sure, but like, I mean, there's no immediate gear that screams at me when it comes to Wanderer's Palace. I think if I was to tell you to do it, I would say do it for the experience. So, because I think the experience thing is what's most worthwhile. In a scenario where every DPS was equally geared and played perfectly, doing the rotation on a static dummy, could anyone out DPS a Black Mage as a curiosity? Currently, yes, because Black Mage is not number 1 in DPS. Number 1 DPS, I think, is I think it's Pictomancer. Monk? Oh, maybe it's Monk. I got hit by that actually. I'm so ass at this. It's either Monk or Picto. So, which because it's not Black Mage, that's wrong. They mentioned Monk. I mean, it doesn't matter. Monk is the #1 melee right now, I think. But it's because like just Monk is able to like capitalize immense damage on its ability to like button press. So like the way how Monk plays right now, okay, but like let me also make it very clear though, like Monk being #1 is not correct. Monk being #1 is wrong. It should not be #1 melee. It should be like #4 or actually in my opinion it should be #6. But like it's not #6. It's it's currently #1. That's incorrect. The buff that they applied to Monk going into Dawntrail is mad broken. So not pick this. Let's say they're on where we were before 2 understand. Oh, I mean I'd have to go look at the I have to go look at like the stats to tell you for sure. I don't know. I mean, I assumed that it was gonna either be Picto or Monk, or like a melee, but like yeah. But they got the guaranteed consideration today. Who? Monk or Picto? Because Monk, no. Monk is powerful because of the speed, and also the ability to store your forbidden chakras for that button is insane. You could not be able to use forbidden chakra like more than twice in a burst window. You can press it like 4, 5, 6 times if you get like stupid fucking lucky. That's mad insane. Also, what else is it? They Riddle of Fire is like a potency button that goes crazy actually. And then same thing with Phantom Rush. Phantom Rush is like insane. Like Phantom Rush is oh shit. I'm actually dead, I think. Oh, J fucking K. That button doesn't kill? Yo, this deep dungeon is so cheese, brother. The old Pegasus and Orthos, that would have one-shot my shit, dog. I'm so shocked that it didn't kill. It should have just killed my shit. Oh, nice. But yeah, so like Monk would not be #1 DPS if it didn't attack as fast as it attacks. That's like really what's like allowing it to shine so stupid. That job hits so hard because it attacks so fast. So, and also because it has a guaranteed crit. That's the other thing too, though. The ability to guarantee crit, the yeah, the ability to crit with Monk during like just like whenever you get the chance to press that button is also like insane. So, like you're right though, but that should have been like a given though. But yeah, like I said, Monk is surprisingly like #1 up there. So Monk has the most utility out of all the melees, and it's #1. That's kind of like, hey yo. So that's why though. If Monk didn't have all the utility that it had, it'd be fine. But here's my thing though. If they want Monk, okay, because the #1 utility melee jobs should like power output wise should be Viper and Samurai. It should be like a tie. And they're and like it's just like Viper is not #1. It was #1 for like a good early portion of the game. And then they decided to. I'm about to get killed by the damn thing again with the pox, you fucking piece. Also, that kills. I know that for sure now. So yeah, they had to undo like a bunch of the stuff that they did with whatchamacallit. So the only job that's got the cold shoulder right now, or the shaft, is like is Ninja. Like Ninja's great though, but just Ninja's like not that job right now. But it's not because it's bad, it's because every other job just like benefits a lot from the power of like buffs, basically. I miss Viper having its armor buff thing. Trust me, I miss W purity. I miss I also miss the Dreadwinder situation was actually so sick. I'm really upset about that them getting rid of it. I've never enjoyed this version of the Viper, honestly. Although it's such a minuscule thing though. Like it's so not important. But I do like original Viper drop. Only because it was unorthodox. Like that's not even like the only reason why is because like it was just one of those jobs that like, oh snap, it's a 2-minute job, but it doesn't have a 1 minute. What? And then people were like, yo, that's fire. And then they were like, yeah, people don't like this. And you're like, why? Oh, because they don't know how to 1 minute. And it's like, and the response was like, who cares? Why do they really change it? So when they dropped Viper, they designed the job to only have 4 positionals, and the thing is that the job functions every 40 seconds. So they were immediately when they dropped Viper on Dawntrail 7.0, they were like, oh, we already know that people are not going to like this job because of how it functions right now. The job is not in a position that it's going to be comfortable. So we got to make a choice. So they said this in like an interview, whatever. They said like there's 2 choices. Either one, because the reason was people could not do the positionals for Viper. But like also the job was early. So like of course doing positionals was going to be tricky. The job only was out for like a week. Trust me, this is exactly why we get mad at the player base when they are like bitching and moaning that this game is hard to play on certain pretenses. So here's the thing. When Viper dropped, they said that we got 2 choices. Either one, we get rid of the positionals, which they explicitly were like, I don't want to do that. They were like, yo, we don't want to get rid of positionals for the job. Or we get rid of the 40 seconds thing. And then we make it 60 seconds instead, so that people can kind of like brain blah 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 whatever. And so they made the executive choice to just keep the positionals thing, and they got rid of the 40 seconds thing. But then they converted it over to the 1 minute. So I heard it already from like 8 people that were streaming early Dawntrail going through like EX1 or EX2 whatever. They were like, yo, Viper's mad hard. And I was like, how? And they were like, oh, because like the positionals is too quick. And I'm like, what the f you mean? Trust, I already heard it enough times from so many people that were like having a hard time doing Viper positionals. Because also the problem was that they had a hard time, what is it? They had a hard time being able to keep the Dreadwinder up, which is dumb because like the Dreadwinder keeps itself up naturally just by pressing buttons. So failed at the Stone 50 boss. First time seeing it. It's alright though. First time, you know. Good luck. And NT though, NT. Feel like a cop out. It was a cop out. The BS excuse is that like they like Yoshi P during the thing made it so like immediately clear. He's like, we literally designed this job that it plays itself, and that's the whole like, oh, everyone just hit your shinies and you couldn't possibly mess it up. And then guess what? Hitting shinies is too difficult. So, but the problem is that like people wouldn't let the job cook. Viper just needed to cook for like a little bit so you can like figure it out with your eyes, but like you couldn't do that because like you know what you want to know what the other secret problem was? The other secret problem, no one will talk about it, and because like it got swept under the rug, is that the gear, going through the content with the gear, had skill speed. Like Viper had a bunch of skill speed pieces, and like Ninja too. So people were like, oh, playing 1.92 or whatever the speed was for Viper, that was weird. I think it was like 2.01 or 1 or like 196 or something like that. I forget like what it was. But they were like, yo, this job is unplayable because like it's too fast. But like BIS wasn't even like established. 97? Okay, that's what it was. So 1.97 was the skill speed you had because of the gear. The artifact gear and the 700 Neo Kingdom gear gave you like a bunch of skill speed for Viper. So people were playing with like less than 2 seconds, and everyone was struggling to like maintain the damage up there, whatever that it was. So people were like, this job is unplayable. Why do I have to play with such a fast like speed? And people were just like not thinking about the idea like, oh, this is only temporary until BIS like actually comes out. I wonder if they can give indication for positionals. No, they can't. I mean, the positional indicator already the reason why they can't is only because like they don't want to give you too much information about how to do the content thingy, because like a lot of Final Fantasy XIV like gameplay is about like discovery, and people still like kind of fail to. That's why there's no tutorial in this game. Like, people don't really understand that though. People are kind of like, that's stupid, and like, yo, like, whatever. You like, if you need a tutorial to teach you how to play the video game, like, that's a good thing though. But like, since the beginning of time though, the game has always strived on the idea that there's like a sense of discovery. Like, you should figure out for yourself how to play the job. But because the community has harbored so much heavily on this, like, because the game harbors so much on this like community establishment of like a Discord that tells you how to maximize everything, everybody simply just looks at whatever the maximum is and they copy and paste. And you kind of sort of like, I mean, you don't want to technically do that, but obviously, like, if you want to be a good player, you want to figure out, like, from the professionals, how do you be the best version of whatever you're playing. And so to do that, you copy the balance, you know. But yeah, pretty sure there's a rec set for Viper BIS. Yeah, but like also like yeah, whatever, you know. But yeah, so like, indicators for positionals is like such a minor issue in comparison to the more major issue, and this job really does harbor on the idea of like, yo, just look at your hotbar and like you can play the job. All I do is look at my hotbar and I know how to play the job. I never even like really practiced and sat down how to like apply Viper. And I don't have to, because the job plays itself. It really is like a working oil machine on its own accord. The shit requires no brain power. What the f... That cone was huge! I never had seen that before. Oh, shoot. Let's figure out monk. I'm gonna be the #1 monk in all of Eorzea. Hell yeah, brother, good luck. I mean, like, monk is mad fun to play. The cool thing about monk right now, at least, is that there is hella optimization tech you can think of and like apply, and I really like that a lot, actually. So, like, you can do a lot of shit with monk to like really like go crazy, actually. And there's a lot about it that people like just don't think about. But also, it depends on the fight you're playing too. So, some fights like monk goes insane, dude. I won't be #1 because if I don't stay on top of Savage, I mean, you don't even gotta be #1. Just be like top 200 and like you're like gifted, you know. You don't even gotta be #1. You just gotta like not be friggin' number 10,950 million, and then like you know what I mean. People would be more annoyed. I say this all the time, you know, if you're good at your job, not even if you're playing a job that people are not like staring at you with the eyebrow raised, like you're playing the job well enough that no one has to keep an eye on you. Like nobody wants to babysit the player kind of vibe, you know what I mean? So like if you don't need to be babysat while you're playing a job thing, yo, no one cares. But like if you start, because again, like if like, yo, like let's say you play like Viper, and it's like your Viper is like ass. Like you're doing less DPS than like a Fizz range. Yo, that's concerning. That's an eyebrow raise moment if I've ever thought of one. You know what I mean? It don't matter what content that it is, even like an Uwu or T or you know, where the job kind of like has nothing to do. Yo, you still like don't really get like easily out DPS unless like there's like a cleaving uptime, blah blah blah. For example. But again, it totally depends on the situation. So, but yeah, it depends. So, my some jobs kind of like, yo, you'd be surprised how much pumpers certain jobs can do even when they ain't got like nothing to press. Yo, Reaper can kind of hit buttons in Uwu and Yuka, brother. If you get the right builds, yo, you can kind of hit. It goes kind of crazy, actually. Oh, wait. This is a bad idea, actually. I can't really move. There we go. Your proposing was pretty hard? Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna give you a screenshot what I'm looking at right now. Oh lord, okay, sounds good. Like Viper 2 though, like yo, Viper, I'm telling you, Viper sucks in like UCup UT, but it doesn't suck enough to the point that the job is like kinda sorta like unplayable. Like there's no unplayable job in this, actually. Did that knockback? Oh, there's no knockback in there. Never mind. Because I played Reaper in Uwu for like a little bit, and I literally overpumpered like the fucking I pumpered the fuck out of the plumes in Uwu. That shit scared me. I felt really bad because I was not trying to go that hard. So. How's it going? It's going pretty good right now. We're on 37. We're like ahead of time by like 8 minutes. We're chilling actually. Playing some solo Viper. We're chilling, you know. What's going on? What's up, Killing? Oh, the candelabra was in the other room actually. I didn't even grab that. There you go. My group should be wrapping up for Quantum Talk tonight. Ooh, have fun with that. I haven't unlocked Quantum, but it's only because, well, actually, like, miniature question. Do you have to complete the quest line story mode thing in order to unlock Quantum? Because I don't think I've technically done that. Like, you complete 100, and then you talk to the frog, right? And then doesn't that thing give you Quantum? Is my thought. Because if so, I haven't done that, actually. Oh, you don't know? Okay, I don't know you've done. Yeah, because I was under the impression that you have to actually, like, you do? Okay, so that's why I don't have Quantum, otherwise. Okay. Yeah, I haven't talked to the frog after completing floor 100. I already completed 100, so. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Wait, what? Finish 80? W? Bro said... Damn. Yo, Afro, that's actually insane, brother. What the f... Taking a chill? Oh, yeah. Well, for me, like, the Quantum content is going to be there forever, you know what I mean? So, like, Quantum is cool. I don't have any, like, crazy immediate, like, pretense for it, though. Like, I'm chilling on it. I want to do solo I didn't realize you can, solo Final Verse. Not the Quantum version, not the regular version. I want to solo it. Because I kind of got, like, Giga carried going through it. So I actually didn't really retain anything, like, fight-wise. So I'd like to, like, actually, like, learn it. False reality. Okay, wait 1 second. I need to put this there. But yeah. I mean, people have been kind of telling me that, Deep Dungeon, like, lovers are not the biggest fan of this Deep Dungeon. But also, like, yeah, whatever. I'm just glad that I have it. I mean, actually, yeah, I don't plan on coming back here, so All goes well. I help a friend clear 100. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I want to keep on like cooking in this one. I want to keep on researching like the mobs and the floors and all that fun jazz. So I'm just very shocked by the dungeon overall. You bum. I want the hair. Oh, I mean that too. I won't lie to you. Like, if I somehow acquire the hairstyle through some means, brother, y'all can have it. I have no interest in the hair. Yeah, I don't really care about the hairstyle. Same way how I don't wear like braids. Yeah, I'll never change my hairstyle. Although, I mean, it looks really good though. I know how many people are going crazy over it right now in the community. I've seen so many people talk about the hairstyle, which is actually really cool. See, like, how is there no mob on in this room? There should be like an invisible mob in this room or some shit. Man. Oh, I need to do this. Okay. I have my chaotic here. I don't need anything else. You know. True. I think that mob is like a... Wait, I can't hit it. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even realize I targeted that thing. Okay, well that'll explain something at least. Brother, I got smacked by the tentacle and I was so confused by that shit. Okay. I wasn't like nervous, I just was like, huh? Oh, nice. That's perfect actually. I'm gonna try and save the bark bomb for the next list boss actually. Yeah, I'll never change this ponytail, brother. You can't convince me. You can't even make like a better looking ponytail for me to be like, hell yeah, that one. Never. I'll never change this ponytail. I dabble with the other one, like the fancy looking one. I like it. I just can't replace it over this one. Wait, I gotta kill that thing first, actually. Oh boy. No, I'm kidding. I was dead. I'm chilling. Nice refund on the stream. I'm already at the final boss of the floor set. Damn. That's actually good though, because we gotta go ready for I gotta get ready for Uwu in like a minute. Oh, I wanted to pull the three of them. Oh, L. This is such an L. When leave on a mo. Uh-oh, it's a little where you went. Man, how long it take to pull my pants up? Too much religion, leave it go. Oh, you, big boy. Oh, there's no knockback. I knew that already. It was a steal. Worth. Gimme. Thank you. Oh. Alright. Stop bring it back. Big dog trying to eat it. I could not in the way of it. I could tell we match all up on my Rex. Hella cheese out for Rex. That's a bar. Hi, yogurt. What's poppin', son? What's over here? I want to see if I can kill this thing without using the bark bomb. Okay. Oh, I just like use Ouroboros on 4. It's so weird that those things explode. You want to know a gross stat? What's up? Oh, I shouldn't use that reworking actually. Actually, I think I'll be fine. Oh, wait. I didn't know what the color was actually. I thought it was yellow. It's like I knocked him back. Hey, yo, what's up, Bear? Alright, yo, this 40. That was freaking quick, actually. With the changes they made to Palace, when I started my solo journey, I was like, attention same questions. Oh, Lord. I don't want to know. I literally threw out, like, a stack. F no, brother. Oh, there was an outage in Battlefield today? Damn. I've been trying to clear it so much I haven't enough to 5600. Yeah, that's stupid, actually. I just got back from Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Yeah, I know that Canada, right? Yeah, I got Thanksgiving type shit right now. Oh, wait, I just saw him. What me do? Oh, right, I'm playing tank shit. I think I'm off tank paladin. Okay. I think I'm playing off tank paladin. Dancing with. Well, so the main tank, I think I was playing warrior, right? What tank do I want to play? Actually, I think I'll not play paladin. Ooh, baby, baby, I'm bouncing with a stranger. Wait, I'm on my wrong character. I should not have teleported. This is not the character that has Dark Knight weapon. I have to go back to Ilmeg. All the more reason too to just like go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? F it. Oh wait, can you look out right here? You should be able to. Cool. Alright. Oh, I also did my hours today for my characters on my account. I gotta, like, relax. Oh. 37,000? Stop. Don't just, like, throw out the number out there. Let me love you. You threw the number out, like, way too quickly, actually. Okay, wait. That's a real number? What if it is? Huh? And then what? What if it is? How about, you know, could I half guess that last one? Alright. I'll just like, your guild content as well? Yeah. Don't guess that number. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about my guild count. 3.8. Stop. Stop. I got a DM. You're a fucking nerd. Damn! Oh. Alright, there we go. I got a DM. You right now with the spreadsheet. You like 5 characters, max jobs, right? Stop! Yes. I have not been working on my character leveling, though. I've been so busy with, like, other stuff, I didn't get, like, a chance to, like, fully blah blah blah. But yeah, I have 5. Wait. Next expansion is looking good for you to get them 1 masteries. Yeah, I mean, I am gonna see though, out of curiosity. I'd like to see how many characters I can max out before the expansion drops. Because the thing is that like my 4 characters, I max them all out at like in like what 2.5 months I think it was. That would be just kind of like sending it or whatever, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'd have to it took me like ages to actually sit down with my 5th character and like just work on it. So no. Wait, where's my handpiece at? But yeah, no, they don't go to 110. I would also be shocked if they go to 110. Mastery 1 makes sense to me. My thought process is that they just increase the... Stop! I could have dropped my croissant! Alright, dude. Stop. That's crazy, actually. My thought process is that they would increase the job level of the, They increase the job level of the soul crystals, because that just makes sense to me. Wait, where's my diamond? I was just gonna do I was just gonna. Where is that piece at? Oh. All right. This is still Oud. Yes. Okay, cool. Mastery and overrate level, but social level 10. Yeah, like 100 plus 10. No, yeah, they said that they like really like what it looks like at level 100. So it makes sense that they would. What they really should just do is put like the crystal job next to the experience bar, and then just put like a little number like next to it or inside of it, so that you can indicate like the level, and then they just do that. I'd like that like a lot, actually. That would be like the most ideal. So, yeah. I don't think that they should bring it to 110. If they do, though, like, I mean, like, whatever, but like also, whatever. Gauntlet. I need these. But yeah. This speed. Sup, Strummer? Sup, Nobu? Where you been at, handsome? I mean, brother? What's up, Brie? How's top going for you? You still doing top, yeah? Are you still, like, hard stuck at P5? Or, what'd you call me, you piece? What? Yo, you talking... Yo, you trying to... Yo, Timmy, attack. Alright, whatever. Nah, Timmy is a real one? What if I told you that Timmy wasn't real? What if he's like just your imagination? Would you believe me? Ooh, I want to watch that. Let me get that real quick. Yo, is he in your walls? Imagine it's like a sticker. I'm gonna say some shit so I'm counted as a viewer. What's up, Arcane? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so funny. It's funny because I did look into the whole thing about Twitch viewers, whatever. Yeah, I know. I was like, I read that and I was like, that sounds so stupid. There's no shot that's real. And then like, yo, like, to my dismay, it's real as shit. Yeah, they get mad at you for not being like an active, like, blah, blah, blah. You know how it works? So before, you couldn't just like, you couldn't click into the stream and then like peace out, I guess. Because before you couldn't, put the volume at like 1% and then like peace out. So, or 0% rather, because you used to be able to do that, I think. You can put the volume at like at 0% and it counted as a viewership, which was like fine, I guess. And then eventually they were kind of like, actually, yo, newsflash, that don't count no more. And people were like, that's an L. But then people were like, oh, just put it at 1% and like it counts again. And people were like, oh, okay. But now I guess the new rule is you gotta like chat inside the stream in order for it to like count or whatever. But you can still put it at 1% and like it works. I don't know. I guess you gotta chat though. I'm hard to get people. How do you guess? Well, I don't know. I mean, don't worry. Like, yo, me too. Like, me too. I don't know how it works either, but I have like a bunch of people's streams up, and it very clearly counts as a viewer. Because I'm the only person viewing one person's stream. I know that it's just me, and I haven't chatted in it either, and I know that it's working. So I don't know. Maybe it's like a false thing. Maybe they just want you to like yappers because like not enough streamers get hit with the thing during like the, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Ain't we ooh-wooing Sue, aka like right meow? Oh, maybe it's just me that in this actually. Maybe I'm stupid. Hold on. Oh, she in here. Oh, my bad, queen. You already in here. Carry on. I'm dumb. I was over here doing glam. I sometimes got hit by P4 3% in rage. Who you getting the clear for? To my knowledge, it's the Viper and the Warrior. Act for Pictomancer? I mean, he can't make up his mind, so I guess so. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, he playing. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Stop. I'm kidding. Stop. Why not Black Mage? I mean, he'll tell you, but he finds Black Mage less fun. I told you to stop type. He finds Black Mage less fun than Picto. He just likes Picto more. You know? Yeah, I think he just likes playing Picto more. I think he has a more enjoyable time playing Picto versus Black Mage, is what he said last I recalled. But also he here, so he might as well just like clarify now that he told me to like freaking wow. Yeah, man. Man, I don't have that Galatea outfit for this character. I forgot about that actually. I wanted to mess with that that chess piece. I love Black Mage and I'm happy I can play it, but I was more worried about having big dick energy on Black Mage and just enjoying the class. Well, for the record, that's not what he told me, but like, yo, same thing. Whatever. True. That's literally what I said. Fuck you, me. Yo, I gotta get that song real quick. Yep. You wanna gonna that kind of what's that? What's the? I don't even know what the lyrics are to that song. It's called F You Mean. Is there a clean version of that song? Hell yeah. I'm playing that next. Whenever I see FYM, this is the song I think about. Well, when it comes up and plays. Hey, Session, I have something real important to say. Oh Lord, here we go, brother. Listen closely, my dude. I can't hear you. What's up? What? Every time I think about this song, I want to wear the Ovilia dress, but I need to be able to see my feet in the fight a little bit. Spin on the first and the third. I don't even know what the hell he's saying. But whenever I see "fuck you mean" and it's like a FYM thing, it's what this thing I think about. There you go. He sounds like he's constipated, by the way. What? What? I don't know. Yo, rap music is on a whole different level, actually. What the f... I need somebody to translate. I don't know, clue, bro. Spin on the first and the third. Just so that you don't get coquito. F you me, I'll make my own. Fuck it. No need, my beloved. But yeah, I've been learning Delta Sigma last week. Yeah, you're gonna be there for a while. I wouldn't hold you. Trailer for the last Airbender fighting game and random update for Dragon Ball Fighters. What an interesting weekend. You know what's crazy about that whole ass like idea is like, I tried to understand why. Like, Fighters is the one that does not make sense to me. The Airbender game, like, yo, whatever. I have no clue. I just like accepted that that's what it was. I was like, all right, bro, sure, something. Fighters is old AF at this point. It is wild, but also they came up with a whole new gimmick mechanic, and also the update's already out, right? Yo, I saw Pony. Is your Mako Sako? No. My Mako is Mako Zayalo. He a bitch though, but I love him. He ain't here though, it's fine. But no, they changed like a parry mechanic or something, which I thought was very weird. And then they yo, if he ever heard me say that, he would throw hands with me on site. It'd be hilarious, actually. I have it clear with someone called that, and I'm like, oh, okay. No. I don't know a Mako Sako, but yeah. Mako's like my bitch-ass homie. Like I said, he's fucking ugly. Something like that, you know what I mean? Anyways. Fighters. The thing is that Fighters sold 8 million copies, and you know what's even crazy about it though is that like Fighters is still selling well. Like, if you don't know that, yo, Fighters actually makes like pretty decent cash intake. So like, hey yo, it kind of had me shook when I saw that though. Like, Fighters is still on the road to like 9 million sales as a fighting game. That's insane, brother. Why did I wear? I mean, I'm not taking that dress off. That's the jazzy dress. We keep that on forever. Oh, I already have a... I'm so fucking intelligent, brother. However, I'm changing the color. I'm gonna go this. And then I want this. And then I need to get this. And then, I mean, boom. I made a chocolate and almond milkshake, and I'm happy. And I'm fucking happy as fuck. I mean, you sound like it. I hope that it was good. What a shift in music. Hey, yo. I want to shake. I've been passing by my there's a juicer place on my way to work. I walk by it every day. I always see somebody. I see one of three people. I see a really like fit girl. I see like a really a girl with a dog. She's like cozy. And then I see like a dude who's in like a suit. Same three people style wise. Not the same person, but every single day I pass by that juice place, it's always those three type of people. It's always a really fit, like, six-pack buff-ass girl, a girl with her dog, and then a guy in a suit. Every single time I pass by that store, there's always one of those three that pops out that store. It is crazy, actually. No time slipping out. Why can't they let me? Yo, how much money to make them let me dye this ribbon and this ribbon? How much money? I will, yo, I need to know how much it costs. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually apply the dye. Alright, what's my plate? I gotta fix that. Hey. Ooh. Okay. Oh, are they all... Oh, right. I deleted all of the fucking, Right. I deleted all of the plates. I gotta redo them all. Time to go smoke Gafgarian. Why that sound like a real-ass drug, though? Sound like a real, like, You know how the cool kids talk about, like, weed and shit? Yo, that's that Gafgarian. Dumb. Sorry. I had to. Anyways. Hit the crystal portrait? The crystal portrait? I'm doing it per the, I'm doing it per the ultimate. I gotta, like, change the background. I come in and we're talking about that. That's like Gafgarian? Nah. Oh, it's listen. Yo, you're really cute. Okay, so, like, you didn't, you know what I mean? Yo, look, we got the Jazzy outfit. I'm never changing this. Jazzy wore this outfit last time we, you know what I'm saying? Crazy, actually. We never changing this outfit. Forever. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many. I have to do so many of these, Man, I have so many fucking plates, brother. What the fuck is this? Alright. I don't even remember, like, all the time that I made these adventure plates, brother. Okay, that's the only one that stuck, though. What the fuck? I'm out here fishing. Holy portraits. Yo, I don't know either. I forget what I be doing sometimes. Give it until it goes into any content, aka Savage. Hey, yo, listen. True. I don't remember. I had to change all of the... It's gonna take forever! I'll do it later. I didn't realize how many of them I didn't have, like, ready to go. But I needed my tank one to be ready. So... We're missing our healers, apparently. This is us. I don't know who we're missing, though. I kind of want to, like, go back and, yeah, maybe. I'll go back and do the deep dungeon, actually. Hold up. Where's the, Are they inside the Discord? I don't think so. Okay, I don't have a clue. No healers? I mean, I don't know. We are 8 of 8. Wait. They have it written down, actually. Where's the, Oh, our healers are just both doing... Okay, no. The healers are just, like, kind of, sort of busy at the moment. Okay, so we're actually chilling. I see. Okay. Yeah. I was, like, trying to figure out, like, the context. I didn't read. So, yeah. Boom. Can I... 110. I'm gonna say because if they do not show us, I can control some sage. Hey, you clear on Sage? I want to clear on Sage. That kind of a crazy thought, actually. Do you think I could clear on Sage? Ooh. Oh, I kind of want that weapon, actually. Hold on. Cooking. Actually, yo, slide. I got butterflies. Hell yeah. I kind of wish I was able to... Oh! I don't remember that they make a spooky fit. I've thought about it, but I don't know how to make a spooky Halloween outfit. In 14 at least. In terms of Uwu difficulty, Melee is the easiest. Oh, in terms of like going through Uwu? Oh, you're saying that Melee is easiest than Tank than Caster. Oh, you're saying Tank is the hardest? Okay. I'm not like disagreeing with it. I thought that was backwards. I thought you meant that Melee was the hardest and Tank was the easiest. It's backwards. I see. What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think about not that. That's crazy, actually. Man, yo, the day they let me wear these socks as a tank, I'm fucking bussin', brother. The day I could wear those socks as a tank, I'll be in the building. Such an L. Can't wear any other way. I just find tanking annoying because true tanking in Ultimate is positioning the boss where you make the team quality a lot better. Yeah, nice leggings. Listen, you know. Ooh, I kind of forget that I have this actually sometimes. I never go through the armoire, so I kind of forget the outfits. I really wish these were dyeable. But yeah, in terms of like tanking Uwu, I think that like tanking Uwu is like kind of nice actually. But you're right though, yeah. A good tank compared to a bad tank is noticeable in an ultimate is like such a valid statement. Holy shit. The amount of dog water tanks I've encountered is like, yo, scary, brother. Especially in Uwu. I mean, hey, why are those handles in here? Do I not have another, That's cute. But yeah, no, I kind of hate. Why are we dragging the boss like 10 years? What I can't stand, when it comes to people that tank in ultimates is when they don't do the mitigation correctly. Because the mitigation is so strict and specific in ultimates. Like, the strictness makes it impossible for you to put it like anywhere else. You know what I mean? Like, it really isn't. It's kind of wild to me that people don't know where to put that shit. What's your favorite scary monster? Scary monster's a good one. Okay, my personal answer, I'm gonna say it's like a two-way tie. It's between the Demogorgon from Stranger Things and the Cloverfield monster. That's kind of odd, like specific though. Cloverfield is one of my favorite like monster movies ever. It's such a good movie. I love Cloverfield. The first one. The rest of them, whatever. The first one is godlike though. I love Cloverfield 1. So, but if we're thinking like classic ones, then like does Michael Myers count? Michael Myers up there for me though. Is that the one where you never see the monster? Essentially, yeah. But the thing is, like, the that's the thing though, because you don't see it, you don't know what it is. Everyone's afraid of it, so I'm also afraid of it because I don't know what it looks like. You know what I mean? Is the AR relic super grindy? I tried looking it up, and the first Reddit post was like 3 paragraphs out of a spreadsheet with a yes. The ARR relic is very grindy. You need to do a lot of things to get that relic maxed out. So good luck. The steps are like a lot, actually. I heard nothing but people talking shit about the movie, but it's interesting. Oh, I mean, see, I like it because the way how the movie, if the movie was like filmed in a way that was just like a cinematic movie, it would be very lame as shit. But because the movie is all filmed through like a camera that's held by like different people and cover, like I think that that idea is like five head. Like genius as hell of an idea. So I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't know or forgot that there was more than one Cloverfield. What you got to know is that the first Cloverfield is like a monster, like a monster destroying a city kind of thing, right? Which is cool. But then there is there's a second movie that is it's called like 10 Cloverfield or some shit like that. And it's not even like a fucking monster movie. So the I'll give you like a tiny little Cloverfield Paradox is the third one. And my dog water and Ubu no holds barred give me the truth. I don't know. If I mean the only thing I can tell you is like I'd have to watch you do the fight, but like I don't remember like how we were doing in Ubu. I think that you don't uptime to the same caliber that I uptime. And that's the only like immediate thought process that I can think of. But it's also because like not a lot of people uptime to the same degree that I do. Oh, this is just Club, brother. I forgot about actually. But no, so essentially like the second Cloverfield movie is not even like a Cloverfield movie. It's like a woman goes into like an accident or something, and then she wakes up, and then she's in like a bunker, and then the guy that takes care of her in the bunker is like a psychopath. That's it. That movie was like hella fucking lame. But it's a good movie for what it does though. Like it's a very like gripping movie. So it's actually like a good movie, but like for me, I didn't like that it wasn't like a monster destruction camera. I wanted like another POV camera movie sort of thing. But we didn't get that. And then the Paradox one is it's like a space movie. It's like yeah, it's like a space movie. There's like a space movie thing, like the Earth is running out of energy or some shit, and like they're trying to restore the energy, some shit. What was your classic? Oh, I said I was asking if Michael Myers counts as a classic, because in terms of like scary like monster like evil like murderer like monster killers is what I would say. Michael Myers has always been my favorite. Yeah, so if Michael Myers counts, then I would say so. That might be like my favorite. I used to be terrified of Freddy Krueger, but then when I actually like watched the movies, Freddy Krueger is very like he's kind of like doofy, you know? Cuz like a woman will be like watching a TV show and he's like, "This is your last episode," and he cuts her head off, and it's like, yo, what kind of punchline shit was that? The punchlines that he has, I didn't understand those punchlines. So that was my thing. But yeah. If anything, Saru, like you and I, yeah, they're very punny. That's what it is. He's a very punny like murderer. I did not, when I was watching it as a kid, I was just afraid of his appearance. So I didn't understand why people were so like deathly afraid of like Freddy Krueger. like as I got older. When I was younger, though, it was different because visually, like looking at him, and then like the 1-2 Freddy coming for you like jingle like scared the hell out of me because my brother-in-law would like lock like he would push me in like a room and like lock the door and be like whoa, and then I'm over there like banging the door and then he's like 1, 2 and I'm like mom. But I was like young, you know, like I didn't actually know any better. Because you know, I would imagine the idea that like the monster is like a whatever. So, anyways, yeah. But then after I finished watching it, I'm like, oh my god, this killer is like a classic killer, which is cool. But like all he does is like pun the hell out of you.
Hello there.
So, yeah. Rain Trinity, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? Pinhead from Hellraiser. Pinhead's another one. Pinhead is also kind of freaky though, so I kind of vibe with that. But I had to like rewatch Hellraiser. What? But yeah. I should craft one of the bow I need for the relic weapon? Yes. Or you can just go buy it, but like, yeah, you gotta craft it. But you gotta also meld it, so. But yeah. Afro and voice chat? Motherfucker, you talking shit about what? Go ahead. What are you talking about? Nah, go ahead. This fucking my fucking dickhead over here being like, Sessiion talking shit yet again. The crazy thing is that I get gaslit every single day of my life, and I can't even defend myself because it's like, oh, streamers gotta act all innocent and like ooh friendly because like blah blah blah. No? I would never complain about a crit shield. If anything, I'd be more like RP, like she didn't get it. That's like unfortunate, but like I'm not mad about it. Can you buy from the marketplace? Yes, you can buy from the marketplace. It's not that big of a deal. But that's not the grindy step, by the way. You gotta like farm 13 crystals from Fates. You gotta farm 13 crystals from Fates, then you gotta go do like a book thing and go kill certain Fates and certain mobs in certain areas. Then you gotta go through like 18 dungeons. Then you gotta go through like you gotta go use like a map. Then you gotta go through like another 10 more dungeons. That shit takes forever. So the first step is the easiest step. That shit requires 0 brain power. It's like steps like 3 through 7. So good luck. Certain scary stuff that I don't even play about. Like if you say Bloody Mary one more time. Oh, Bloody Mary is funny. That's funny as shit. Oh, I got my DMV photo, right? Ass. I'm OT, yeah? Dub. Yeah, I got you, I got you. I need help? What's up, Adia? How can I help you? What you need? Jeepers Creepers scared me when I was a kid. I don't like the Jeepers Creepers movie. There's like a scene in like a bus that haunted the hell out of me when the body was like flinging. When I was young, though, I was laughing at it hysterically until my cousin was like, "Oh, his head got ripped off," and then I started crying. Yeah, it was crazy actually. But yeah. I'm gonna do my ARR relic at level 50. I'm like, oops. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't even finished them. I don't... ARR relic, I'll get to it, like, when I get to it, brother. What do you do if your crystal takes years to die? Melee crystal scary? I mean, like, just kill it. You have no space. You have to max melee it. My recommendation is max melee it when you are, max melee it from the left side first, and then that way you just kind of, you know. I highly recommend that you just focus on like starting on the left side. So I'm gonna read logs now because I don't know what you do. Our damage sucks. It's possible if like are you what do you? I mean, no, hold on. What job are you playing and like what are you? You're playing Dragoon, aren't you? Kind of hate crystals as a monk. It depends on the job dramatically. So it immensely depends on what tank you're playing. You're playing Black Mage. I don't actually know because I'm under the impression that Black Mage has like a problem thing when it comes to the job application thing. So you know, you were fine. I just wanted to uptime it for us. Yeah, I have no idea. There shouldn't be any reason why you as a Black Mage is struggling to like mechanic that actually. It's 100% job dependent. Because like how much damage a healer should do there? I mean, the healer should be prioritizing your healer. They should be bursting your crystal. It's like not up for discussion. If you're meleeing as a, yeah, if you're meleeing as a Black Mage, then I mean, I don't know. It shouldn't require any effort outside of the simple fact of like, that's insane behavior, actually. Okay. I don't know. I have 14 units and 2 flare stars and still not enough. Okay, here's a question for you though. How much HP does the crystal have left? And then also like which it depends on who your caster is and then what your other thing is too. So it's low. Okay, but I need like a percentage because like if the percentage is low to the point where like it looks like something is missing damage wise, broccoli. How's it going, brother? Then your healer should not be dotting the thing, for example. The crystal doesn't die long enough for it to matter with the, you absolutely, like, shouldn't be dotting it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you have a Sage or an Astro or a White Mage, like, every single, I mean, like, every single healer doesn't have any excuse for not killing, like, the dot, so, I don't know. Watch it from 1, off the 1. Cool. Impediments to our residence must be expunged. Great quote. I did that timing last time, and it whatever, man. I literally did that shit last time. You gotta go to the corner, BC. I'm thinking about forcing lately. I'm bearing a feeble shield that protects nothing. True. Shit. No! Fuck! I keep on dropping my shit. My GCD is off by like a hair. Yes, kitchen sink everything. We're invulnerable. Say at sea. You're not going anywhere. Oh, you know what I mean? I don't remember my opener for this fight, brother. What the fuck you mean? I played Gunbreaker like a billion times. Did we see Tank Villains? Yes, they did change that shit. Trust me, I'm not happy about it either. They changed. They did change it. It's a little annoying actually. Nope. Flowstone. 2 is 2 south, I see it. Yeah. What's different? Yeah, wherever all of the primals that get spawned, they always stand on sea, so the buster hit's always taken on sea. Absolutely. So the only difference is that like they used to allow Dark Knight and Warrior, if main tanking, to just invuln the Titan Buster, but like it's just not worth it anymore. It's only just safe moving forward to just like sink it. Yeah, the explosion from the south side will free whoever gets put into a jail. Which many healer to these? No, it's just like healers. healers are getting a little just too used to like not having to, you know, emergency healing the tank is just mad effort. So warrior does invulnate, but it's just nice to not do that, because if they invuln it, it's automatically assumed that they kitchen sink the next one, so the off tank doesn't get the second buster. The off tank gets the third one, and that, for party finder's sakes, that just throws people off, because remember, party finder brain cells only work like 1 second at a time. So it's just better to sync it, because that way tanks don't get confused by who takes which buster, because, you know, obviously you don't want to like communicate it. So yeah, you just don't want to communicate it, because like we're a bunch of like lazy fucks, so there's no reason to do it anymore. So yeah, so now you just don't even bother. You just like kitchen sink the buster regardless of what your comp is. You could avoid doing that, but also like no, they're so fucking fast. They're killing it too fast. I can't get my capitalization off of my damage, actually. I would have tanks invulnerable, but yeah, like I said, I mean, you could. I'm just saying, like, it's nice. It's nice when you don't. It's like nice when you don't have to do that. Actually, I like when you just sink it, because I always assume, regardless of my invuln or whatever, that you know, I just automatically assume that it's taken by the off tank. If I'm main tanking it, especially if I'm off taking it, I'm also always taking it. Don't care. So, like I say, it just depends on kind of like who you play with. It's highly recommended that you just like, you know, communicate with whoever it is beforehand. So. AB. Oh yeah, tanks always decide who invulns are in range. Yeah. But like, I don't ever see. I don't decide. I just assume, regardless of the comp, if I'm main tanking it, I'm not invulning the Titan Buster. But also, like, I don't play warrior most of the time too, so that's like another like thing as well. Like I said, it just really depends on like who you're playing with. That goes too, so that sucks. But yeah, if you play warrior and you see anyone coming back up in seconds, you won't press so hard. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like it's such a habit, you know. Like 100% actually. But like I said, when I play warrior, I don't sync that. I'd rather like just also it's uptime if you don't sync it, because like vengeance, you know what I'm saying? True. You know, vengeance. Wait, what the fuck? You need to get rank 1. You need to get rank 1 back? I don't care. Also, I think I got that. I didn't even play. No, I got the rest of it. You can just chill. I don't care about rank 1 shit. I got it. I didn't even play perfect when I got it. I played like dog shit when I played that one. See? So because like I made a mistake. I griefed I griefed like a hit. you can book if you want to. Couldn't cancel the thingy actually. Like Dang? No. I just like no, it's not, it's got nothing to do with like Dang. No, Dang's a homie. I just I'm not like a person of I'm not like a rank oneer. Like I don't care. I got the 100, but like yo, that's cool. But I don't want anybody to think like, oh my god, like you got the 100, therefore like you're so cool, kid. Like yo, get like a yo. People are gonna hit me with the griefy bullshit. I don't want to get hit with the griefy. Anyways, 1 second. I gotta answer questions. What for Titan move Adley? Okay. Yeah. So essentially, right, the party's gonna stand on here after the tank pressure goes off. The range are gonna go this way, and then the melee are gonna go from 1, and they're gonna go this way, and then they're gonna go back to the north side. And then if luck is on our side, Titan will shoot at somebody over in this direction, so that way when the cleaves go off, we can maintain full uptime for damage stuff, basically. Yeah, so only range go like away from the boss, and then the rest of the people like kind of chill. But because we have yeah. Yeah, because we have 3 melees. But I care because I hate the rank 1, so you better take it back. Oh, you mean the Crayola kid? Oh. So you want me to take that shit back from him because like he's an asshole. I mean, we can do that, but like we're gonna need to bullshit it. I'm out of pose. Nice showing. Yeah, whatever. I can like put it up his butt in like a big bubble or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm gonna Gunbreaker. Oh, also for Ifrit, after the nails break and then the AoE goes off, like 1 GCD afterwards, you can start dragging him away from the middle because that way, yeah. I'll try and call it for you, but like yeah, I just kind of like muscle memory it. He's a little elitist. Oh, okay, but like, is he actually good at the game though, or like no? Because like, if he's just like a shitter, then like he's like whatever. Who cares? He's ass. But like I don't know. I don't know. Like like I said, if we're gonna try and take his number back, we gotta like jank it like quite a bit. So I know how to do that though. That's not gonna be hard. But like, you know, whatever. I don't even remember my freaking Gunbreaker opener right now. Oh, too quick. Whoever's number 1. Oh. Oh, there you go. 99's in current tier, 4th right now, and 7th in the top. Oh, the Crayola kid? They're good? Oh, okay. So they're just an elitist prick. Okay. So then, like, to put it in New York terms, he gets no bitches. Cool. I mean, whatever. Did he just say that he gets no bitches? Yeah. So what? Who gives a fuck? Is he a streamer or no? Or does he kind of like, you you know, they kind of like just kind of like exist type of shit. He lives in Ooh 24/7. Oh, so he's dog shit. No, okay, never mind. Okay, I see. So he's like a little loser. Does he live in it? Does he live in it more than Minty does? Wait, why does my speed? Oh no, it's fine. I don't know. I guess I haven't been in here in a minute with Gunbreaker. Wait, I have another question though. Does he rank 1 with like every job, or is it like just tank shit? Every job, I think? Oh god, that sounds so annoying actually. Okay, well, I mean... He was at the other one. He was at the one patch? Oh, he's one of those kids? Oh. I mean, that's cool, I guess, for some shit. Next at 757. Ooh, Mitika is only 160. Oh. Oh, I see. So, like, yeah, they're kind of like extra. 1,000's a little excessive. I ain't gonna hold you, actually. Only 2024? Ew. Okay. We're staying here. No, come here. You're good. Come close. And go back. There you go. Very good. It's like the Korean UCOB 1500. Are these kids good, or do they just live in Ultimates? Because I don't like live in Ultimates. I just do Ultimates. Are these guys like world's firsters, or are they only fishing for like the bullshit when it comes to the number? Because this sounds a little fucking cringe. If they're over here looking for like they just live in ultis? Okay, well they all sound really monka. I mean... They just live in ultis and like, I mean, number chasers? Alright, I mean... that's cool, I guess, for some shit. Oh my god, that's technical. Woo Yukab and T? That's it though? Wait, these guys only do Yukab Uwu T? What about like Furu Omega DSR? Don't tell me that they don't have like a million clears in those fights either. This is that fucking horseshit with the dickhead summoner all over again. Except like it's not even like that close though. See, it's funny because like I raided with somebody recently and cleared T with them. I think we were helping Farah clear, and this person was playing tank, and like they have like some insane number, like 250 clears or some shit, and they just kind of kept their business to themselves. It was kind of nice actually. Medicine and Minty are really good at every ulti, the rest I don't know? Okay. Medicine has 27 clears and through and 12 on top? Wait, do we like Medicine or like no? The only person I know that we don't like who's elitist is this Crayola kid, right? Like the Crayola kid sucks, but this Medicine person, are they cool or are they just like a EU, no clue? Okay, whatever. Okay. She's +2 on Awakening. No, 53. Yeah, it can't be done. All I know is they're just really good at ultis. I mean, like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. I mean, whatever. As long as people who do ultis are not like elitist pricks, then like whatever. You know. I mean, I know we hate this fucking crayon eater, or whatever the hell his name is. Somebody help me, yeah. Am I elitist? Be honest. Do you imagine actually? That guy Sessiion is the worst. Oh my god. I gotta be like a little bit, right? So elitist. Alright, fair enough, actually. You never been rude to me, and I never cleared ultis. You know what? Respect. Fair enough. I'll take that. Good. If I ever do that, cancel my shit. My god, cancel me. So elitist, he doesn't want to play with rank 1 paladin. Man, I'm scared. No, I'm good. I'll write a whole post and make a TikTok post. Oh, about me? No, that's too much. I don't want to be put in. That's okay, actually. No, I don't. I mean, they're always, but Krail is the one who types nonstop. Oh, he's a typer. Oh, so he's definitely like a dickhead. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I don't think I'm like an elitist. I just think that like I'm just like a little passionate about the situation, I guess. I guess is what I think about it. You elitist? That's wild, actually. Wait. It's okay. He's like, it's like he's like level 40 151 hour speedrun. Ain't that kind of like slow though? No. I mean, yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Thanks, XC Soda, for popping in. Welcome on in. I hope you have a good one. Welcome on into the stream. Lean, they say. I've been around a lot of really rude legends and really cool legends. I have to say you lean more towards the cool side of my book. I'll take it, actually. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Cool legends and mean legends. That's it. I'm running a 1,000 page Google Doc. About what? Me? Nuh-uh. What? I didn't. What'd I do? Sessiion is the meanest person ever. He's a fucking asshole. Yeah. Oh my god. Hellhound moment. Oh my god. That guy has to get canceled. He said I was cool. He called me the goat. Yeah. Alright, well. Ooh. Okay, cool. First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. Woo. I don't think I get Heart of Stone back up in time for this situation. I don't. Oh, actually, no, but he's fine. From my LA, oh, the lame people can't tell the difference. One time for a person who don't. Oh, 180! 180! Don't save her. I wanna be saved, don't save her. Who did that? Ballerina Titan, you know? I don't know. One time for my LA, whoa. Can't tell the difference. Me. I look like a cool kid, right? Yo, you unk though. Alright, damn. How bad? Okay. I'm gonna need my shirt back. People can't tell the difference. Oh! We're good. I tried to weave. Fool me one time, shame on you. I think that's what he says. Yeah. Peace sign. Laying on you. I'll say that. I'm okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm lagging. Was that just me? Oh, okay. That was weird, actually. One second, I can read that message. I want to just add this song to my little listing. I liked this song, but I didn't save this song. Okay. I don't understand that Elitism of some Legend somewhere sometimes had one in Arcbelt Extreme. There's some weird shit. It's like OT positions during except when one MT. Like that's where you start losing me too, because like I said, the way how jobs are played role-wise are so strict and specific that like it doesn't make sense to me how people even like decide on some of the ideas they have. I don't know. So I don't know. Like, bro, I gave you the option because that fight doesn't matter to me. I can get full time, but also on the Paladin. I mean, like I said, you just got some real idiots when it comes to playing the video game. It's not even like it's not even like a off tank main tank thing. It really is like a it requires like this much effort to put in the work to do the content. That sounds kind of crazy, but it's true actually. You know, so I don't know. I don't know. I never know where it comes from either. Usually, you would think that people just want to like be able to like help other people succeed in terms of like the execution, of like practice, functionality, mechanical, like whatever. But people don't do that, so I don't have a clue at the time. I should not have put that there. That was a bad idea. Great song. Oh my god, yes. No! Bitches. I tried to get the... I can't get my gnashing, brother! I gotta optimize... I gotta change my opener now. I will get time to realize right before my eyes and I can see if it's what I want to do. This is starting to think a lot. It's right before my eyes. It's my sweet. Now I can tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone. No, we're not gonna make it. They lagged because they died from the south to the middle. Yeah. I could bash you the thing, my time, anything. Just remember. I was very sharp. I can tell just what you want. How's Reaper frame from the other day? Oh, okay. They switched to Ninja. So, you know. I was like, who are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, they switched over. They switched to Ninja. They were like, Reaper, not it. Stop. Yeah, you want to go around the C marker in case you hear the hold, so that way the middle is not full of an AoE. But yeah, my friend, they switched over to Ninja. I think they were under the pretense that like Reaper just wasn't really like hitting like the noodle the right way kind of thing. If you went towards one, then yes. If you didn't, then no. So, now I think realistically, switching jobs is like fine, you know, whatever. But also sometimes people, because the thing is like, you know, like okay, I'm gonna use Cartoon as an example because he's like a youngin, you know what I'm saying? So like sometimes you play one job and you're like, yo, that job is cool, I want to main it, and then you immediately be like, actually, never mind, I'm maining this instead, and you're like, okay, yeah, man. So sometimes you main a thing and you're like, yo, I'm gonna main this job with confidence, which is like, all right, I don't know. And then some people are like, yeah, totally, bro, you know. So again, all that it takes is for you to, you know, like I said, just learn, pick a job, like it, play it, run it until you're kind of like, all right, I understand it, and I understand that it's not for me. Then you can like somewhere else aim in. So, now that same friend is going to be entering the world of ultimates, and there's like a little bit of like a concern, but like we'll figure it out when we get there, you know. So Oh, yeah, fine. Wait, don't kill it. Fuck! Never mind. Man. Man. Yes. Man, I want my Man, life is so cruel. Axel can eat like an entire shoe. Friggin' cat. But how do you know this? Oh, Lord. Yeah, DC is fine. Spokey, Sessiion Stimky. Are you passing messages? Yo, tell Spokey to fucking to give me dance partner, and then tell her to put on some skill speed food and then come at me. You know what I'm saying? Let's find out how she feels about that one. Friggin' you know what I mean? This time I got it. Yo, Titan, I'll give you $1 if you don't pick me for the jail, brother. Come on, Titan. Give it to Panda. No, you fucking piece. Oh, you horse, man. Be rude, invoke it, guaranteed to not hit first aggro. No, I don't want to do that. I've already tried that game beforehand. I didn't like that shit. I'll do it if I'm really feeling like prickly, but no, I don't want to. Wait, who ate the sludge? Wait, I'm dead. I'm not dead? I'm fucking crazy, brother. How did I live? I don't want to force him to do that, actually. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have done the, Can I give you $2 if you get Sessiion jail every time forever? What the f? You can't like barter with Titan. You're not in here. This is my blah blah blah. Oh my god, that luck sucks. I got nothing for this. Good luck. Away from the main tank. Oh my god, she's gifted. Middle. Yo, like I like to be in there. Get in here. You know what I'm saying? Bribing Titan is diabolical. You know. Seth said puts Ghostby food on and give him DP. Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? QLB. You know, I don't often see it. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice that it exists, you know what I mean? Al, you want to know how to press the button for the LB? No. Okay, so what you're gonna... You know how to do this part, right? Okay, so Ali, you're gonna stand right here. When Garuda gets crunched, you shake. That's it. And then when the boss is targetable, you're gonna Voke, and then that's it. And then when you get the thingy from Ultima, like the laser thingy, then you go with the party. One second. So Voke. Alright, Sean. Let's see the laser thing comes up. Go to the party. And go to party. Fair enough, they gave me the thingy with the... I got the Dorito. Fair enough. Yeah, I started laughing at it. C, and then you can pre-position left after it. Go. Right here. Wait. Move. Range to C. I love positions. You are going to have to evoke this as well, when you can. Good. After this goes away, we're going to go back and then left. Back. Left. Middle. Everybody to the right, except for Ali to the left. Pop home game. Dub. Don't. You can book it back if you want to. No, you're fine. Party go right. Only alley follow triangle. Everyone else north. Come with me right here. We're gonna go back. And then we're gonna go north. Oh, we gotta pop that. That did not go off. Okay, so you're gonna stand right here on Alpha, and I'll be over here. That you're just chilling. Just sit there and look pretty. Bring the bus a little bit north now. Just a little bit and then go in. We're gonna get rid of these balloons real quick. Not looking too free, but it's not bad though. Okay, sorry, I had to RP Afro will be missed. Prime roulettes. Oh, annihilate. Predation and roulettes. Yeah, predation and roulettes. Okay. Yes. No, you're good. It's all good. Do you know what to do for that? Do you want like a quick refresh? Okay, so the party will be on here for annihilation, and then we're gonna move to 2, and then we go back to 1. The party will all go towards north to like also like back right leg. Only the tanks will go back this way and pop that orb. So we're gonna pop that orb that's there, right? Then to make it easier for us, after we pop the orb, we're gonna move just like right towards like Ultima's like little arrow on the left side, because then Garuda will do a scream, and it makes it really easy for us to just swing back and pop the orb again. And then after that orb pops, we go to the north side and wait for Ifrit to like cleave, is like build dash attack. Correct. If you want, I could do the dodge, but if you want to practice it, you can practice it too. Main tank normally does it. Yeah, sure. So then the only thing you have to keep in mind of is where Titan spawns. So the party will be here at the north side of 1, and then everyone will go towards 2, and then Ali will go towards 3. Now, if Titan is on Seaside, then Ali has the easy pattern. You just like wait for the Titan's little like line to go off, and then you just can run straight in. But if Ifrit is here, then you have the harder side where you gotta wait like a half second, because the cleave will kind of shoot you, because Titan will be on this side. So yeah. It's a very quick, it's a very tough timing, but it requires some practice. Yeah, the blue. Yeah. Correct. And then you can use the blue lines of his attack as like your I'm out of it kind of thing. There's like a little like crackle beyond the blue lines. You can ignore those. Those are not part of it. The blue line is like a definitive like this is not safe if you go inside that. I mean, yeah, you can try to like keep an effort kind of thing. You're doing good though. If only he had a res. I mean, red mage is fun. Yeah, we're trying to brute force to clear for 2 right now. They never saw predation until today, I don't think. I think. So, this is kind of a lot, you know what I mean? Alright. Oh my god, I fucking dropped my shit like an idiot. Oh, good. Parse? Sessiion got a 6. What the f do you mean a 6? Man! Horse! True! True is wild! True is wild! Alright. What's up, Sessiion? Everyone going? Yeah, we chilling, brother. What's up, going? How's it going? How's it going? We're chilling. We're trying to brute force a clear for 2 right now. It's going. So we'll see. How you got 26? Alright, that's that parse higher than Sess. What the f you get? Why did Timmy get a... What? Wait, me and Timmy can't get 6s. What the f... This is, like, ridiculous, actually. That is... Oofa. Oh my god, I did 13,800 in my life. Holy... Parse Boston. Boston's my mans. 88? Everyone stop parsing. Jazzy got a 1. Yo, don't, you know what I'm saying? No. The queen only gets a 100. She's perfect. Yeah. Perfect. 63. 6 numbers away from greatness. Pookie, I got a 96. Reflecting my real ones. I should be mad you called me Pookie, but like I'm busy. So yo, keep the 96. If you flip it, you get a better number, by the way. I always do. Whatever. The f you mean? What do you mean what the f I mean? I know what I said. Yo, 69 is a better number. Prove me wrong. What's up? Exactly. Alright, I rest my case. Get lawyered. Okay. Alright. Idiots do. I forgot the I didn't pop it already. Lamau. Yeah, don't single target the Spiny, that's freaking stupid. You hit Garuda the whole time, brother. Alright, I'm gonna relax. Pilgrims Reverse is making me frustrated and I need to chill. Yo, go get like a sippy cup of apple juice and, you know what I'm saying? That sounds like a dub. I kind of like the sound of that. Yo, sippy cups are lit, alright? Oh my god. Ooh, hell yeah, brother. I'ma leave the door open. Right. Oh my god, wait, I'm not gonna be able to get the thingy on the timer actually. What the f- Alright. Pain, actually. Wait, didn't I get my, no, we just killed it hella quick, actually. Okay. I can't, I gotta save it. Oh, my brutal. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, hit. Hell yeah. Thank God. Alright. Because it's over now. Boom. At least press it. Hell yeah, that's my man's. You stand on the south side of his little thingy right here, and you rip that, and you make like a tiny arms. Yeah, get rid of crunch. When you hear the crunch, let Afro Moogle beam it. What could go wrong? I mean, if he wants to. If he wants to. You know what I'm saying? If he wants to. Will he though? You know. You just remember heavy swing into Oh, yeah. Delta only. Stay here and then move after. Go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I tried to put a triangle on my head and then I took it off. I'm dumb. I love ooh, it's so fucking funny. Yeah, man. You gotta book it. And then go left. Alright. Let me Moogle Beam from the grave. I'm in the grave! No, come here, come here. Right? Well, party north, party east. Twos. North. What's even funny is still clearable? Yeah. Where's he at? 62? It would have been okay. I'm in a grave! No. You... Correct. You always go... Same way how you go left for the Predation Buster, you go left for that part. No one else should be with you. Yeah, sure. That's true. That works too. It will, I think, yeah, I think it interferes a tiny bit with the LB. No, actually, there's no reason for it. I think you just do it because of the damage is too much. I don't know. I mean, you could if you want to, but... We could stick together. It doesn't really... I don't think it should be like an issue, actually. Yeah. There's like one where... Yeah. I don't have a clue. I just press buttons. Yo, tell Afro my DPS is higher than his. I mean, what? I mean, yo, what's up, bro? No, he was dead. He was dead. He was dead. He was dead. He was KO'd the whole time. Yeah, I mean. I do not know this song. He's doing B sides. Bam, 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 bam. Coming from the club? Hell yeah, congrats to the homie. Wait, there's no such thought to kill a boss in like kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I could have gotten another GCD in there, but like whatever. Give in to the game. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I think this is not gonna matter. No, I fucked up. I should have held it. Actually. Ooh, not bad. Dangerous. If you're one of us, then roll with us. With me with the hipsters, fall in love with. Oh my god, Penny's dead? And it's good! You bastard. skipping. Which one? Candy on C. On C. Okay, come back. DJ, turn it up. DJ, turn it up. Woohoo! I'm sorry, Ultima, but this is gonna hurt like a little bit, okay? Don't worry about it. I had to give him like a colonoscopy. What's up? Colonoscopy. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think I get this actually. Oh, I do get it actually. Okay. Only Delta. Equilibrium stuff. Oh. Yeah, that's what he. Both. Left. I'm so late with that, holy shit. Scurry. Oh, the Mensa got me. Immediately evoke. Oh, fuck. No! I didn't want to use my mitigation. I need that. Oh, baby. I haven't heard that song in forever, dude. I'm EP. But like whatever. Oh my god, wait, I'm fucking I'm sleepy too much actually. I missed my button pressing actually. Bitches. Alright. Yo, I wanted a second coffee. I forgot about that coffee, man. Am I crashing because like the candy from earlier? There's no shot actually, right? Oh god. Careful, careful, yeah. Ah! Honestly, it's like a curse because like PF has the off tank go south. That's such an annoying habit. We really shouldn't be doing that. For sister blocks when the party's at 4. That way you don't gotta like run across the universe like you're trying to think like a spaceship, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, no, I should just like do it the usual way. You got a hammer that did that, bro. Fucking squeaky toy looking ass. A squeaky toy. It goes, you know, in the middle of the bunk. Absolutely. You horse. That's fine. Oh, wait. True? Oh, I have Smokies up twice because Axel was here. Or cut him in half. Hold up, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hold up. Egg. No, it's fine. Fuck, I didn't do my bullshit. See, easy. And then you can actually pre-position over here. Takes time, take your time. Wait. Go. Bring him over here like a tiny bit, Ellie. No, to Alpha. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Not too much. And then come here. No, perfect. I'm gonna go back after explosions. Go. And then left. Middle. Party right. Alley left. No, you're good. Yeah, it's fast. Yeah, so the reason why I do that is because when she screams, you can just go back instead of like waiting and then you kind of like teeter back and forth kind of thing. If you, when the first orb gets popped, if you were to stand here, then it makes it really easy for the screams to happen, and then you can just kind of like swing over. Nice try, Spooky! Oh, no, yeah. There's a lot going on in that moment, too, so your objective is to kind of, like, remove the other extremities and only focus on, like, your one little tiny thing. Because all you're doing is moving from 3 left in, like, a little, like, triangle. Yeah. All right. Oh, wait, I'm fucking stupid. Wait. Yo, this song is fire. Wait, I just discovered something. I kinda need to test something. Wait, I have a question for tech. I have tech question. I have tech question. I may have discovered uptime. Uptime, like, related? No, yeah, like DPS uptime. Yeah. I didn't think about that far though. Slow down like a tiny bit. She's like hurting for a bruising. No. I don't know. I don't know. Man, why is she yelling at me across the universe? I just finished my 750 relic test for everything. Yo, English session. Lordy have mercy on my soul. That. Nice. I just finished my 750 sets, everything Pentamelon minus tools, which are over only on my was good enough for me. Job. Sorry, I could not think for a moment, so. Oh my god, he's dead as shit. Keep standing. Just keep up, you might have a thingy. I just keep fanning. The fucking it's okay. Oh, the variance was not on my side. That was me trying to uptime when there was no uptime. Hey, yo. My whip keeps spinning. Alright, below 41 to 50. Good night, everyone with Sessiion. Carson, I literally hope your braid falls out in the middle of you sleeping, brother. Oh, thank goodness. Bump, 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 bump. I'm only protected. Yeah, Snow Glow doesn't protect you people. Haha, hit wreck. I moved it all the way in the corner. My D only. Only D. Go to... You can move now. Chill, sit. Nice, wait. Go. Move. A little. Yeah, there you go. The second dot of this line. Standing right on top of this. Back, left. Middle. Everyone right except Ali left. Yeah, you don't move. Yeah, let's just spread if you can. Fish, move. Just okay, Ali. Stand right here, and then when the people come to you, just press raw intuition only. That's it. Go, raw intuition. We're gonna go towards 4. Everyone 4. Strike rock. Kill this rock. ASAP, 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 ASAP. Oh, wait. Close enough. Oh, okay. In terms of like mechanics, or like in terms of like rotation, or like both? Uh huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. Well, if it's to tell you the truth, I don't know where he is either. I just like look at where the cleave looks like. So. Yeah, it's okay. At least you gotta be brute force you to like the last major mechanic, and then all you gotta do is press like an LB3, and then like you're home free. Yeah, look at his tail. No. If you just shake the very beginning of that cutscene, you don't have to shake the tumult if you don't want to when you take the home game, like it's optional. Because my heart of light is for that. And then you can just you literally just chill until we get to suppression. Like you're gonna shake the after the there's like a part where you're gonna go forward and grab a little tether. After that goes off, you just like shake. Oh yeah, that's a you. Yeah, that's a us thing. Okay, so for that part, um, no, that's what that the part you're talking about is after that. Yeah, I'm talking about during suppression still. So, to not to overdo it, but basically we're gonna how we positioned last time. People get behind us. We do the cleave. Everyone except for light pillar person goes east. We never get it, so we're chilling. We break the person free with the rock. You take a tether, then you're gonna use shake when you grab the tether, and then like you just chill until we get to gauntlet, and then correct. Yeah, because you're so like yeah, so yeah, because I don't have meso high tethers. So the reason why you're the person who must take it usually is because you have one stack of meso. So what's gonna happen is if you take that tether with the meso high, it pushes the feathers around the arena out of the arena because they'll explode. So a person without the meso can't take it. It has to be a person like with it. Which technically a healer could also grab it if they didn't take the searing, but it just normally goes to the main tank. During suppression? Well, so what happens is, if you look at the marker layout, after we break the person free of the jail, everyone goes to beta. Titan is going to target that marker with a landslide, and then everyone's going to move backwards, and you're the only person who moves forward. Yeah, and then yeah. So all you're going to do is just move into wherever the landslide was, and then just sit there and wait. The party will get hit with a flaming crush. If you wanna shake before the meso high, you could do that. It's not like required. And then the party just has to wait after the attack goes off because the boss will do like another Garuda scream, and then we move, and then you're gonna go southwest, and I'll meet you there, and then that's where the knockback thing happens. Yeah. Yeah, if you have any questions, just hit up my DMs. Are open at all times. Oh yeah, like whatever comes to mind. There's no even like for damage stuff too. I can help you with uptime stuff if you want to. Oh no, yeah, like yeah, whatever. We saw suppression without even like seeing the Buster skip, so it was good. So yeah. There we go. I think Afro should do it. Ooh, for two? Yeah. We were helping the Viper and the Warrior, like, brute force their prog. So they were at, like, Titan prog, and we got the suppression. So, like, it wasn't that bad. Yeah. It's pretty good, actually. So, I also want to... I actually come back into the lab. I want to test out, I have a rotation thing I want to test with Gunbreaker. So I gotta kind of sit there. I did something on accident because I was like kind of tunnel vision, and then we were like laughing, and then I did a thing, and I was like, wait, I have a theory I must test now. So I might look into that in the future. But Gunbreaker kind of interesting. I like Gunbreaker in this fight, but I don't know yet though. I gotta see. I had to test two things actually. I had to test an early opener attempt thing, and then I have to test if gap closer versus lightning shot if I'm tanking. I don't know yet, so we'll see. But yeah, we were just helping the Viper Endo Warrior. These are all friends. We had like an 8-man friend like squad go in for it. You can do some gnashing last. You can do some gnashing thing last 60k. Yeah. That stuff for sure. Yeah. I'm also trying to figure out the timing forward is kind of tough because I don't want to like sit there and not press buttons. I don't want to like be buttonless. I drop my GCD like so often. They kill so quickly, so I don't have like a chance to kind of like hold the thingy. It goes crazy actually. Yeah. So it's a lot of nonsense. It's okay though. But yeah, I'm just used to kind of like the buttonless tarnished. Well, no, because the thing is like if Garuda is about to get killed and I can sneak the gnashing in, but if I press like another GCD and I'm like a half GCD through it, I can't. I gotta hold until I can just gnashing. But then if I gnashing and I use jugular, then I gotta wait like a half second. But I can't use wicked, so I gotta hold, or savage claw. I have to hold savage claw. So so sometimes I gotta just like set that up. So it's just like a whole process. I don't have this problem with any other tank, obviously, but it's like just Gunbreaker. Because like 30 seconds is, man, 30 seconds is 30 seconds. If I had Atonement in Uwu for Paladin, it would be very different. But like we're chilling. Yeah. And then oh, and same thing with War. I mean, Warrior has like a little bit of adjustment, but it's not too crazy actually. Yeah. So it's like a whole ass like process. I'll have to like look into it. I forgot how to do the opener for a minute because I was doing so much like Dark Knight. But apparently I had to come back into Uwu because people were like, this dickhead egotistical moron has rank 1. You must take it back. And I was like, what? I don't want to. That sounds like a lot of effort. So I don't have a clue. That's all I was told, was just to kind of like my thing is no Fika. What? It's not Lim Lane? I gotta change that. It's crazy actually. Alright. But no, yeah, so wait, where's my oh. I mean I have to go to work tomorrow, but I wanted to check something. I also got to go back and get more fruit totems. That's my plan. Actually, wait. I don't like sheer curiosity. Oh, this is it? Yeah, this is not happening, brother. Okay. People are still doing the whatchamacallit? What's the thing called? What's the thing called, man? Freaking quantum. I can't English. Work tomorrow? Clear me an Uwu? I don't even know what we're doing tomorrow. As far as I'm aware, there's no plans to play 14 tomorrow. I don't think I'm needed for anything. So, like, I think I'm going to play Battlefield, actually. I think so. I have to triple check, though. They asked me, like, hey, like, can you come play 14? And I was like, oh, yeah, sure. I guess I'll kill time and work on my solo run. So I did my solo Viper on Pilgrims. Cleared like 40, I think, right? Or was it 50? No, I think I did 40. Yeah. So I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I don't remember. Hold on. I wonder if I can find my where's my immediate picture? At 14. Oh wait. Oh, I found the folder. I'm so, you know how lame I am? I have my own like openers for ultimates. Oh, that is what that was. Oh. Because okay, yeah, I gotta test it tomorrow. I'll look into it. Alrighty, y'all. What a remarkable way to play today. It was cool though. I had fun, you know. But okay. Yeah, I have work tomorrow. I gotta go into the office like early too, so that's gonna be like a whole spiel. I'm looking forward to it. That should be fine. And then yeah, tomorrow I think I'll play Battlefields. I would like to go back and play Battlefield for sure. But I'll keep an eye out if I get pinged for anything Discord-wise. Like, we'll see. Sess, I have a lore question. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, though? Yeah, but I'm not from Canada. I don't know where to, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo. You can't ask me a lore question. I have to bed. But like, what's your question? Don't ask me like you know what I mean? I'm scared that this is gonna be like another 40-hour question. Oh my god. I don't actually have a question? Thank goodness. Alright, I'm glad that like you tried. You know. Thank you though. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and tuning in today. Thank you for the follows and the raids. And for being fun. I had fun today, you know? There was always like a vibe. Sometimes I also forget that I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey yo. But Smokey was with us. She was playing dancer. She was my dancer. She wouldn't give me the partner though. So I need y'all to yell at her to give Sessiion the dance partner when he's playing Gunbreaker. Don't ask why. You gotta just do it, you know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, tomorrow I play Battlefield 6. It's gonna be lit. I can't wait. And then I think on Tuesday, I'll probably try and continue my solo play of the Deep Dungeon. And then I'll probably try and like prog more of the solo verse, and then what's the thing called? The Quantum. I'll tackle the Quantum like eventually. So we'll see. But until then, everyone take it easy, rest well, sweet dreams, take care of yourselves. Enjoy Spooky. She's a vibe, you know. All right.